Alright. Alright. Всем приветки. Welcome, Zigzy. Welcome, Magnus. Now, welcome, guys. As you can probably already tell, we've got a certain video game right here. We got a certain video games that we played yesterday, but we played the original version. Now we are playing the Gothic Remake, да. Вот как можете видеть, мы вчера играли в оригинал Готики, а сегодня мы будем играть в ремейк Готики, да. The Gothic Remake. The Gothic Remake is here. Wow. Alright, I did start it. I'm like at the very beginning just to find out if I can even run it. If it's even possible for me to run it, I wanted to find out. So I haven't really done anything besides configure some controls. Over here so that I've got an easier time doing stuff. Basically, the only thing I changed in controls is that I set the inventory to tab instead of I. So that it's more like the original Gothic where you press tab to open your inventory. But guys, I want you to appreciate how they remade the intro to the game, because that's quite something. Ребята, вот я единственное, что я запустил игру, поменял кнопку для инвентаря для того, чтобы она была на tab, как в оригинале. И больше я ничего не делал, ну, кроме настроек графики. Я хочу, чтобы вы вот посмотрели, что, во-первых, тут выбор сложности. First of all, there's difficulty selection. The original does not have difficulty selection whatsoever. And over here, not only do we have difficulty selection, we've got freaking custom difficulty. And in custom difficulty, in any difficulty, you've got close combat flow helper. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? I've got no idea. Then you've got permadeath. Да. Then you've got combat resources and progression difficulty. What does any of this mean? I've got no idea. I would assume combat means HP of enemies and damage from enemies. Resources might mean the amount of items around. And progression likely means the amount of experience you receive. But I might just go Gothic difficulty, like the most default one, the Gothic. Paghnali.
The kingdom of Mertana, united by King Robar II. During the long years of his reign, he was able to...
Actually, wait, sorry. We need to configure volume. I just realized volume is too...
Still alive? I don't know.
Oh my god, just let me configure volume, bro. The volume is actually a bit small for you guys. It's only at 15% because it was very loud by default. Так, а сейчас понял, что громкость я еще менял. И она для вас слишком маленькая. Should be much better volume now. Might even be a little bit loud. Yeah, it is a little bit loud. Wait. Let's make it 40. Still kinda loud, but should be acceptable. Alright. Should be the acceptable loud level. I would also like to turn off any kinda assist from the game. I hate that in video games.
United by King Robar II. During the long years of his reign, he was able to defeat all foes of his realm.
I have no volume when I'm on stream.
Except one.
Precisely.
Get me the damn maid!
2026 level graphics, guys. 2026 level character graphics. This YouTube started live automatically today, feel good. Usually you have to refresh the page for it to actually start on YouTube. Bro has no volume, bro has acquired volume.
The war against the orcs took its toll, and the prisoners of the realm were to pay the price. The king needed swords for his army.
Yeah, might be that you need to refresh on Twitch as well.
Crime, no matter how insignificant, was forced to work in the ore mines of Karinis.
Karinis.
It impossible for them to escape. The king sent out the best magicians of the kingdom to create a magic barrier around the entire valley. I was one of them.
Oh. Welcome, Lord Canister.
The delicate structure of magic. We were trapped inside our own barrier. During the years, there were many attempts to open the barrier, but nothing worked. Nobody could get out. 1 second of negligence was enough for the prisoners.
Wait a second. We don't have to...
The Valley of Mines was now under the control of the convicts.
We got him by the balls. He has to pay it.
The king had no choice. He had to negotiate. He needed the ore.
Quite a Gothic plot, precisely. It's the same as in the original game,
The king supplied everything the prisoners needed.
obviously.
Month after month, they brought the ore to the edge of the barrier in exchange. Until the present day,
Looks a little like Skyrim.
it was brought to the cliff.
This was Skyrim before Skyrim.
Not know, but he would change everything.
In the name of King Robar II, bearer of the Scepter of Varant, I sentence this convict to...
Stop!
Mandatory black character in the first few minutes of the game.
This letter must reach the leader of the Magicians of Fire. You're wasting your time. You may choose your own reward. They will give you anything you ask for.
Very well. I will take your letter. On one condition. Spare me the rest of his nonsense.
How dare you!
Keep silent. Right, send him in.
They just toss you into what? John Gothic 1 Remake down. Welcome, Kid Bar. Playing the remade version now. After having a lot of fun in the original Prime.
Welcome to the colony.
Starts exactly the same.
And now scram!
To be quite honest, I don't remember if the mandatory black character was in the original or not. It's kind of secondary in the background. He might have been in the original, to be honest.
Still alive? Good. I'm Diego.
Diego!
I don't care who you are.
Diego Sanchez.
Blood, and I'm the guy who takes care of you lot. Let's leave it at that. Now, if you plan on staying alive in here, you should stay and chat with me for a minute so I can show you the ropes. Your choice, though. If you want to run off towards your doom, I ain't gonna stop you. What'll it be?
What do I need to know about this place?
We call it the Colony. We mine ore for King Robar, but I'm sure you already figured that out yourself. Well, at least us from the old camp do.
Old camp?
Yes, there are 3 camps inside the barrier. The old one, the new one, and the swamp camp. The old is the biggest, and it was also the first.
I'll be going. Thanks for the help.
Don't mention it. Feel free to tag along if you want. If not, see you in the old camp.
Does it matter? Not really.
Take these notes. They might just keep you alive.
Yes, there were no notes in the original, by the way. That's something I noticed. They introduced a glossary, a quest screen, stat screen, all in one place. I reconfigured it to be tab, just like in the original, where you open your inventory on tab. But I like the new interact button, which is now pressed to F instead of control. And you can actually crouch straight away, something you can only do in the original if you learn the sneaking skill. But in this one you can straight away crouch, you can also use a multitude of attacks actually with your fists. They added a couple of new ones, so you can, instead of like chaining left and right attack and you attack depending on your direction, they remade the combat system so that you've got an attack with one arm, attack with the other arm, and then you've got two more buttons for attacks. You've got this button which does an uppercut, and you've got this button which does a jump strike. And the original combat is like entirely different. They also have a lock-on button. Middle mouse button is actually locking onto enemies. On top of that, they introduced this compound right here with guards. And that was not in the original. There was simply a couple of like wooden platforms here, a chest, but there were no guards, there was no cage here. So this location is like entirely new. They expanded on the very starting location to begin with. Let me see if they introduced a quick save button, because I'm gonna be using that a lot. Just like you would in Skyrim, I suppose. Yeah, F5 and F9, alright. Let's reconfigure it to be F... actually, it's good like this. F5 game was saved, pardon. Something I noticed is that you still need the sneaking skill for them to actually not spot you. And you also got a deselect to your weapon to unequip it. It's no longer enough to press just one singular button, which would be F. In the original, you also gotta select the specific weapon button. I wonder if just crouching is enough to like steal unnoticed. Because if I take anything from here, that would be stealing. I wonder if I sneaky enough like this. I don't think they noticed. I don't think they know I just stolen a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I think we're good. Prior, when I tried it a little bit by myself, they actually noticed me and they killed me. Dog. The Hillsman had to learn to crouch. That was the original Gothic. Back when games had to give you abilities by way of you actually earning them. Nowadays crouching is just considered mandatory for anybody in any video game. Dog. Alright, so far actually looks like it did in the original, basically the same kind of ladder here and everything. The jump is not as good as in the original. I cannot do my funny speedrunning strategy by jumping. It no longer launches you forward, you cannot bunny hop like you could in the original. That's unfortunate. And wait, is the meat bug just... so now you simply stomp on the creature, you don't have to punch it. That's convenient, I suppose. Оказывается, тут не обязательно теперь кулаками бить этих тараканов, можно на них просто наступить. Все равно дают 10 опыта и мясо. They still give you some meat and they give you 10 experience. That's kinda cool. Да, расширили вот эту начальную локацию, но остальное выглядит очень схоже с оригиналом. Let's see if they still got a sword and an axe around here. And just like they do in the original, they had a couple of items strung about around here and a couple of enemies too. Like this guy. Oh my god! Wow. That's a lot of damage. Not only is it a lot of damage, but we also don't have a weapon yet, so we don't do any damage. Alright. Oh, they can jump after you now. Look at that pathfinding. Okay, Buckmid should restore some HP. Also did steal some beer, strong beer. Beer is actually restoring your HP over here. I'm not sure what plus alcohol does, because in the original it was simply an HP restoration item. Now apparently you can actually get drunk, that's interesting. Kid these days have it easy, da, prior we had to learn to crouch. And oh my god, look at that. The freaking rat is still following me. But there's a sword right here, nice. Крыса за мной до сих пор бежит. Это очень надоедливо, в оригинале такого не было. Усилили искусственный интеллект. Окей, так, она, конечно, очень опасная, много урона наносит. Just like in the original, you are getting killed in a couple of strikes. This is what I like about the remake. They didn't push out on the combat difficulty. В ремейке, в принципе, сложность боевки оставили такой же, как в оригинале. Я, кстати, выключил помощь с боевкой. С этой помощью, наверное, куда проще. But you can actually block and parry in this one. Block parry is control. Left control, I would assume, да. Alright. Можно парировать и блокировать, оказывается. In the original, you definitely couldn't parry. I don't remember if you could block. I don't think you could. I think I simply had to keep the enemy at bay, basically. But now we can also lock onto enemy. Теперь еще и нацеливаться на врага можем. Охренеть, конечно, урона наносит. Quirky should be doing a lot of damage. Still just a healing item. Ore nuggets are used as currency in this game. Normal coins are worth basically nothing, it's all about the ore nuggets. You can still cook meat, but now you gotta select the actual meat. Alright. It's not enough to simply touch the pen anymore. Мясо можно готовить, как и раньше, но теперь надо выбирать, какое мясо. Это возможность получить и парировать, это надо будет привыкать, потому что не помню, что такое было. Some beer, more beer, да, beer best healing item. Напиваемся пивом. Minus heal, but restoration of mana, interesting. Зелье, которое... Тьфу, не зелье, а трава, которая уменьшает здоровье, но повышает ману. The thumbnail, what did coffee notice to pique his curiosity? Yeah, I ponder, what could I have noticed? This thumbnail is totally not a food fetish picture originally, no? Nah. Totally not a food fetish pic that I found as a fan art of Watamote somewhere. Nah. Around over here, nah. Totally not a food fetish picture found on the Watamote fan art in Watamote Reddit Discord, no? Так. Okay, there's a goblin and there's another rat up here as far as I remember, but there's also some additional items, so we gotta be careful. Try to explore without getting into combat, since we do be lacking in HP quite a bunch. Could also eat this grass to restore some. But we would be losing mana. Oh, another rat. God damn it, bro. It's also a little more difficult to orient around here. With all that foliage and all the other stuff around. Слегка тяжелее ориентироваться, когда столько мусора повсюду. Столько травы добавили и всего прочего. Но графон, конечно, вообще не сравнить с тем, что был. The graphics are just amazing, actually. I believe they could have made the characters more detailed, but otherwise the graphics are top notch. And even when you look at characters, those characters that talk kind of have very well detailed faces. We got some more enemies over here which I don't want to engage, because I think I would die. We need to find some healing items first. Welcome to the colony. Враги, с которыми не хочу драться, потому что чувствую, убьют меня. The barrier is visible. Some weird effects in there. The handles are still here. I wonder if the mushrooms are still a nice healing item. Yes. Грибочки можно продолжать кушать. До сих пор хорошая хилка. Why are you guys so silent though? Why don't you tell me how your day has been? Why is the chat so incredibly silent now? Plus 1 health for 2 seconds is a good deal for coffee, да. Also, I gotta say, I really don't like the volume and consistency around here. The music remake is quite nice, quite a nice take on the original. Sounds similar, but slightly better. While berries restore your HP, beer always restores your HP. Why would beer not restore your HP, huh? Obviously beer would be restoring your HP. Okay, now we can try to return and kill some enemies. The deal with Gothic is that unlike most other RPGs, you only get the experience from quests and killing enemies. And most of it comes from killing enemies because the quest lines are rare. So you wanna kill as much enemies as possible. It's still 500 experience to get 1 level. Same strength, dexterity, basically the same stat system as in the RG. I slept a lot today. How much? Hellcups for that recipe quest in the old camp. Yeah. But I also need them to heal myself, because healing items are kinda more rare than in the OG. They also restore less HP than in the original. Much less HP. You has been good, you ate like 10 pancakes today, yeah, damn. A lot of food. How about me? Not so much. I woke up today expecting hot water to come back, but it turns out hot water is postponed indefinitely. I'm not even kidding you. It was, we lacked hot water in my apartment block for a month. And it is still gone. And the only answer I hear is that it's postponed indefinitely. It was supposed to come back yesterday. The only magic he ever used is turning into a meat bug and the small dinosaur. Based. Until 2 PM and... wait, that's how many hours? When did you go to sleep? They delayed my hot water there. This is just outrageous. Oh, I only now noticed there's like a hidden person here. Juvenile scavenger. Very juvenile. Well, the original game combos still work. You just go 1, 2, 3, and nobody can get close to you. Bunch of arrows in a club. Club blunt damage 5, edge damage 10. They got different damage types now, interesting. And please, less advice. Less advice, Roxy. I played Gothic. I completed Gothic multiple times. I don't want any spoilers for the Gothic remake, okay? Hunter's knife and quest item. All kept hunting knives the name Drax scratched into the base of the blade. Interesting. Какой-то нож охотничий нашли с именем Дракс. Квестовый айтем написано, но... Где именно Дракс? Большой вопрос. Speak two-handed weapons to stun like the orcs that up at less back-sitting. Roxy, don't you dare give me another advice or I will bonk you. Dog. Slept like 4 PM, woke up at 7 PM. And then slept again till 8 PM, god damn. Which one will get delayed for the coffee's hot water, GTA 6? Good question, good question. So wait, we did obtain a torch, which has been assigned to a quick use key. Interesting. Yeah, they changed... Need a key for that, huh? They changed the entire system here. Can actually use a torch to fight. But I also saw a friend play this remake and he somehow implanted torch into the ground. Which I don't see an option to do here. I wanna fight the rat upstairs. I wanna fight the rat that has driven me off prior. I also wanna practice with a sword a little bit before it. And also, yeah, you drop your torch whenever you unequip it. Which is kinda annoying. Ah, yeah, you just unequip it to press it into the ground. Interesting. Факел можно просто воткнуть в землю. Pickaxe. Pickaxe is still here. Edge damage 7. So less than my sword. Didn't I kill it? I only killed one downstairs. I haven't killed the one upstairs. It's kinda cool that you can actually launch your torch into the ground, but I would rather keep it in my inventory. And that doesn't seem to be an option anymore. The controls are more like the modern Piranha Byte games, still janky but a little bit better. Well, to be honest, I kinda like the original controls. A lot of people hate on those, but I like them. Once you get, once you figure them out, they're actually quite comfortable. I really dislike the new fighting system. Would much rather prefer the original. The other control additions are somewhat nice, but the new fighting system is just eh. The mole rat can actually go into the ground now, interesting. Oh my fucking god, no! The rat! There was another rat! Ah, вторая крыса была. And oh my god, don't tell me it's gonna load. Oh my god, bro! The improved menu stuff is good, but you like the old combat too? Yeah, precisely. Oh my god, we got yoinked all the way over here. Are we fucking for real? No, bro, no. Вообще сюда нас закинуло обратно, да вы издеваетесь? Oh my god. Alright, I'm stealing everything now. I'm taking this opportunity to actually steal the potato as well. There was a potato here, god damn it, bro, what are you doing? You were supposed to steal potato. Chair. You can sit down on a chair. Alright. Nothing suspicious happened, Mr. Guard. Also wait, I did receive a key. I wonder if it's for this, though. But if I open it, it's gonna be an illegal thing to do. Okay, none of those gods are named Drax, from what I can tell. It's fine, we can check if one of the gods upstairs is Drax. Because we did find Drax's knife, and that's apparently something you need for a quest. Molores doesn't let you use the combo, yeah. They're much stronger than in the original. Normally Alvota is hit by gas in Europe, North America, right? Yeah. But notice I never had of someone getting a shot into the type hit buff you had here? What? Все-таки нашел, как любите черно-коричневый субстанс. Да, нашел. Okay, Ori is also not Drax, so... Not the guy we're looking for. Yeah, Roxy, could you be... one more backseat, one more unnecessary information that I haven't asked for, and I will time you out, Roxy, don't do it. It's very annoying. Так. With electricity it hits barefoot, oh, I see. Well, I gotta use electricity now to hit my barefoot, because I simply don't have an option no more. Alright, why would they, like, make the Molorets so overpowered now? This was such an easy enemy in the original, and now they are so powerful. Still, we acquired the sword, let's try to get through this quicker. As quick as possible. Прошу игра, ты пропустил все начало, все. Теперь никогда не узнаешь Багдорбуль. Так. Ладно, так уж и быть. Игра про колонию под магическим барьером, производящую... добывающую руду для короля. Но из-за случайности, непонятного форс-мажора, барьер теперь запер и охрану внутри тюрьмы. И магов, которые создали барьер. В итоге заключенные взбунтовались и... Zazaret's just aggroes on you from out of nowhere, goddammit! Блин, там вторая крыса просто на вас агрится непонятно откуда. This is so infuriating, oh my god. Да, сбунтовались и теперь контролируют всю эту колонию. Мы безымянный заключенный, которому дали письмо доставить магам огня внутри барьера. И вот мы только прибыли сюда и на пути к этому. Доспехи тут надо заслужить. Доспехи тут очень мощный предмет инвентаря, который не просто так добыть. And I see me go full Russian rage, you shall not. It's not so easy to enrage me. Не, ну в натуре бесит то, что этих крыс просто сделали невероятно пышными, и они агрятся сдалека. Отмычку добыли. I totally missed that chest before. now I got a lockpick. Alright, before we fight any mole rats, I guess we need to acquire some armor, because this is just ridiculous. You could kill all of them all very easily in the original, now you cannot. Перед боем с крысами, видимо, придется нам все же добывать армор, потому что это просто пиздец. Но в оригинале их можно было запросто убить. Тут это не вариант. Хорошо. Alright, then if you acquire a bow, that's also gonna be an easy way to kill them. Still some fall damage present in this game, peculiar. Урон от падения так и остался. Oh fuck, I used a strong B, I wanted to use normal B. Мощное пиво использовал, надо было использовать обычное, ладно, фиг с ним. А сука, это quick save мачмо. Well, the good thing you don't have to lock onto an enemy in order to hit them now. That's a nice change to combat. Раньше еще надо было нацеливаться на противника, чтобы его бить. Теперь это делать не обязательно, что, в принципе, хорошее нововведение. That's actually a welcomed change. I can just run onto enemy and just start smashing them easily. Можно просто подбегать к противнику и начать атаковать его запросто. Атмосфера похожая, ну что-то есть, но я Ведьмака пока еще не играл. You got the Japanese philosopher returning. People say love is precious, but why do they destroy it? Good questions, good questions. Fall damage is quite peculiar. Well, I believe it's even stronger than in ENG. Also another juvenile scavenger. Alright, now if we find a pan, we can actually cook some meat. I'm not gonna be returning to the previous location to do so. Теперь, если кастрюлю найдем, можем приготовить мясо. Мы его так просто зря сырым не съели. Japanese knowledge is really deep. It's not Japanese knowledge, it's automatic YouTube translation.
Where do you think you're going?
In there?
No shit. You're not here to start trouble, are you?
I'm pretty sure the character in the original was white.
Just want to take a look around.
That's gonna cost you 10 nugs.
Diego told me to meet him in there.
Diego, eh? Fine. Go on in.
No 10 nugs anymore. Oh, they removed.
He's in debt.
I think they removed the. Yeah, they removed the stage here. It's now hanging gobbles or whatever. That's unfortunate. If you ask me, the devs are trolling certain people with this character perchance.
Why did you help me?
Because you needed help. If I hadn't stepped in, there's a chance Bullet and his lads would. If you want to survive, you gotta join one of the 3 camps, sooner or later.
What do I need to know about this place? Tell me more about the old camp.
We control the biggest mine in the valley. That makes us, or rather our leader Gomez, the biggest wolf in the cage. Control the ore. Once a month, we send the king a big fat shipment, and he sends us.
And he's okay with that?
What's he gonna do? Send his army into a dome it would never get out of again? His soldiers would desert before they did that. We have him by the balls, and he knows it. You can get your piece of the cake, too. All you have to do is...
Tell me about this Gomez.
What's there to tell? He's the biggest ore baron, the boss of the old camp, and...
Say I want to join Gomez and his guys.
Talk to the warder at the castle entrance. Thoris, that's his name.
And then what?
You'll figure it out.
Alright, talking to Taurus once more.
I'm guessing this area is off limits?
It is. Only Gomez's men are allowed inside the...
Pretty sure this guy was also white in the original. What the hell? Why is everybody black over here now? Трейлер к ремастеру был орным. Да. А что было такое в этом трейлере? Почему теперь все темнокожие? Вот Торус и тот охранник на воротах, они были белыми в оригинале, насколько помню.
I want to work for Gomez.
That's so? And why would Gomez want to work with you?
Also, the voiceover is just terrible. Unlike the original. Озвучку просто испоганили полностью.
Diego said you're the guy to talk to if I want to join.
Did he? Guess he wants me to give you the rundown. I'll make it simple. The only one who can take you in as a shadow or a warder is Gomez. And the only way you get to go through the gate and talk to him is if someone we trust vouches for ya.
Then I guess I'll go talk to Diego.
Do that.
I spoke to Thoris.
And? What?
That he'll let me see Gomez as soon as you think I'm good enough.
Looks like I got a new...
You knew this, didn't you?
Because I want you to figure out things for yourself. Let me...
Yes, I added a couple of new dialogue lines as well.
Give me the rundown. How do I convince you?
Easy. You have to prove that you... There's some key figures here in the outer ring. Most of them are shadows. Once you've done that, I have my own test for... Oh, and lastly, learn some skills. The more...
Who could teach me some skills around?
For starters, stick to fingers. Besides him, just ask around. You'll find people willing to...
Where do I find this fingers?
He lives just when you're in front of the castle gate, just head left towards the...
Can you teach me something?
Sure. Come back.
Alright. Got all the necessary dialogue options out of the way, we can now actually proceed the game. Ремастер меняет цвет кожи на людях. Дед его слышится как Дири, это, наверное, только те. Been to match the political channel.
Seen you here before.
Because it's a prison.
If I join you for a bit, I'm sure you could use a friend.
Oh, this guy pissed off.
Bad day, eh? Surely some company's gonna cheer you right up.
I like how they made him dirty and everything. Oh yeah, gonna run into the castle again. Come on, come on, come on. Oh. Yeah, same solution to this problem. As per usual. Решение проблемы точно такое же, как и раньше. Это мне нравится. That's based. Now I got fingers here.
I want to become a shadow. Then you should find yourself a nice spot of sunlight.
Yeah, compare this voiceover with the one he had in the original, that funny voice. It's nothing like it anymore. В оригинале у него был такой прикольный голос, а тут вообще какая-то обыкновенная фигня. It's so mid in comparison. Oh my god, bro.
Can you help me with that?
I wouldn't know how. I'm looking for folks to put in a good word. Now, why would I? Because Diego says you're one of the... why didn't you lead with that? Thing is, I have to be sure you're good for something.
No.
Pity. You know Scatty? The guy with the pun. He has a big chest in his hut, and in that chest is a ring. Bring me that thing, and you have my vote.
Can you teach me the skills to do that?
Why not? What do you want to...
Okay, alright.
I'll take care of it.
I'll be waiting.
Basically the same level up system as in the original too. Level up and skills system. As a man named Sketty, no. GTA San Andreas Gothic Edition, I like GTA, you can actually swim in this game. And you could actually swim in the edge too. Alright, we gotta level up first prior to actually being able to do anything whatsoever. And leveling up is mostly done by fighting enemies around here. Unfortunately, mole rats seem to be way too strong for me right now, so we gotta figure out what can we even do prior to engaging with those. There's not a single juvenile mole rat. I would imagine a normal scavenger would also just beat my booty cheeks completely. So we need to find something that would not be as scary, or maybe find... Yes, they freaking look like actual dinosaurs now too. Adult scavenger, окей. Реально на динозавров теперь похожи. Эти скавенджеры. No performance issues now. No skipped frames, nothing. Surprisingly enough. However, I'm playing in 1080p resolution, not 2K or 4K. As my screen would demand. I'm not playing the widescreen resolution. I didn't really have any performance issues in widescreen, but if I were to try streaming with widescreen, it would likely start to lag for you guys. And it would lag for me as well. Alright, I would assume there's nothing we can actually steal in this game just yet, because everybody would kick my butt. But then again, let me quick save and let me fight a guy to figure out if that's the case or not. I remember a certain creature that could definitely enjoy his butt getting bitten. Give me that pen. Oh my god, nah, he's just occupying the pen, god damn it. Не дает сковородкой попользоваться говнюк. Ладно, попробуем ограбить кое-кого. Thank you for caffeine time. I just right here, but now I wanna fight someone. I wanna find someone inside the house and fight them for their items. But I guess nobody is around here. Oh! Погнали! Oh yeah! Alright, yeah, now those guys are way too strong. TTS bot didn't read your message, Ellie. That's weird. TTS should be enabled right now. We might have connectivity issues to one of the platforms with bot though. Нет, даже обычных рабочих тут сделали очень крутыми. Просто так их не грабануть с обычным мечом. И без доспехов. It actually makes the whole combat system much harder. Because now we need to figure out whom we can actually kill and what can we actually do in order to advance around here. Let's try to talk to the hunter, see if we can receive a bow from them. Because I don't see any other way to progress here. Got big bunkers down. Давайте ограбим кого-то, но надо было попробовать. Узнать, получится или нет. Опять же, в оригинале это было проще простого. Can I kiss guys on this game? No idea if you can do that in the remake, to be honest. Also wait, let me check text-to-speech connection. I think speaker bot is working, but streamer bot has not been connected for some reason. Hasn't even started. Let me try to fix it, Kitty-Pie. Kitty-Pie не прочитала сообщение из-за того, что один бот стартовал, а второй нет. Да, и тут теперь уже наказание. Тут теперь так просто не ограбить. Your streamer bot does not want to start. No idea why that's happening, Kitty-Pie. I think we're gonna have to simply disable text-to-speech redeem for now. Yeah, I might disable it for now. And I'm gonna see if I can refund you some points. Don't actually see it, to be honest. Latest one was Ketia's toggle from Magnus. I don't see any TTS redeems. I'm gonna refund you a Ketia toggle. Kitty-Pie should receive some points. Okay, those are also not juvenile scavengers, right? No, they are juvenile scavengers, right? Pretty sure if we could aggro them one by one, we should be good. I think I just aggroed two of them though. Блин, двоих загрел, ни одного. What the fuck? Hey, no way, bruh. Just two-shotted. Yes, the combat difficulty has been upgraded to 11 here. Что произошло со сложностью боевки? Почему сделали такую злоебучую? И погодите, нам надо все же поставить автозагрузку на другую кнопку, потому что F9 это у меня кидание предметов в себя. Мне также надо пополнить запасы колы, сейчас вернусь. Гадался, рифм моя кока-кола берет, бай. Perfect, I wouldn't say so, cutie pie. The original game was unforgiving in the right way. This one is just unforgiving for the sake of I don't even know what. Доспехи получить есть быстрый способ, если их купить, но... Те методы, что в оригинале для этого работали, тут, видимо, не прокатит. Some fucking bullshit, bro. Oh. Anyhow, I had to also reconfigure my quick load button because F9 was being used to throw items at me. And the default quick load button for some reason was also F9. Fucking bullshit is what this. No. Some freaking bollocks. Some testicles even. Alright, so I cannot even fight like 2 enemies at once. I'm so incredibly weak at the start of the game. It's ridiculous. Let me see.
Oi, you there.
Oi!
You're a freshie, ain't you? I want to warn you. If you...
What game do you hunt?
Mostly scavengers. Got a lot of meat on.
How's that?
That's me mate Drax here. He's better.
Oh, Drax. The hunting knife guy.
You hunt here, right? I wonder what gave it away. Do you have some hunting advice?
I guess, yeah. Well, how would it be here?
All right, here's your beer. Now, tell me something about hunting.
Просил пива, чтобы научить нас охотиться.
All right. When you run into a group of scavengers, that's what we call those big birds. Best lure a single one of those bastards out of the flock, and then take them down one by one. It's child's play, really. The second you get close enough, they're gonna screech and poke a beak at you. Wait a few breaths. If you're good and hit him before he hits you, keep at it until... If he hits you first, though, well, just don't.
What else can you teach me?
As it goes, a lot. But that's gonna cut. I can show you how to skin animals or pull their teeth and claws out without... Traders gonna make you a good...
You're asking for a lot of...
Maybe. You can make a lot of... Kill an animal without knowing how to gut it, and they'll... Which, in turn, means you missed out on a beautiful... If I was you, I'd learn...
Alright.
Where are we going?
Oh, this guy is still here. What? Alright, he's getting beat up for sure. He's not as strong as us guys. And why the hell is he just running into a group of scavengers? Now he's trying to follow me. Чувак до сих пор за мной бегает. Washington could use some improvement, definitely. Definitely not as good as the original. Also, wait a moment, I think I gotta wash my hands real quick. Yeah, I don't think it was even named actually. Готовил еще кофе. Prepare some more coffee. Still wash my hands off. Dirty hands in, да. Nothing was done with them, I just have some dirt accumulating on like the boom arm of the microphone, and I really dislike the feeling of dirt in my hands, so I wash them. Так. I guess we haven't picked up the hunting knife, cause... Yeah, we don't have his hunting knife. If we pick it up, we might be able to give it to him and receive something in return. Не подобрали нож, который тут валялся с именем этого охотника? Подберем, то наверняка сможем отдать ему и получить что-то в награду. И right now, Hunter's Knife, погнали. How did I miss it this time? No idea. Funny how this NPC was actually here prior to Skyrim and Elder Scrolls Oblivion. And yet Elder Scrolls Oblivion also has a similar NPC which just follows you. And adoring fun if you fight in the arenas, there appears an NPC who just follows you around in a very similar fashion. What the fuck? Well, he tried to get away from me. 1 experience is all I get for beating him, but I get some items, nice. Только одну очко опыта мне дали за то, что я его повалил. 1 experience. But this guy is kind of funny.
Boy, man, you hit me. What was that for?
Yeah, and I'm about to hit you again. I like hitting things.
What? What by Belia is wrong with you? I don't want nothing to do with you anymore. You freak!
Well, obviously, so go F yourself now. It's no freaking pain to cook my food. That's quite unfortunate. The only one actually seems to be at the starting location. Единственная сковородка почему-то только в начальной локации. Now those guys fighting each other, what? Неписи начали друг с другом драться. Why is they killing each other? What the fuck? That never happened in the RG. Так. Странно, вот этого в оригинале я не помню, чтобы случалось. Чтобы мобы вот так вот друг с другом дрались. Just creatures fighting each other for no reason. Почему полоснул его мечом? Потому что он меня преследует. Так. Hello there, Simon. What's the point of making friends? We're all gonna die alone anyway. We don't have to live alone though. Based on real life. What exactly is based on real life, huh? And yeah, that guy doesn't even give you experience, kind of worthless. You use hand cream? I don't. Hands just naturally moisturize themselves after a little while. Так.
Hey.
Found your hunting knife.
You... Thanks, man. Well, do not think you can learn from me for free now. But I am not a bastard either. Here, take this as my thanks.
Oh, we received a bow. Nice. Все, заполучили лук, наконец-то, finally a bow. We have been collecting arrows like crazy, but we had nothing to use with arrows. Now we got a bow, now we can actually return and gain some proper experience by killing those small rats, which have been trying to take a place in my nightmares. Наконец-то заполучили лук. Можем теперь вернуться, попробовать убить этих крыс, которые мне испоганили все настроение. They ruined my mood, I'm about to ruin their bodies with a bunch of arrows. I'm about to ruin their faces with an arrow to the face. No, no. And we also gotta use a pan around here to cook some meat. Because apparently that's the only pan in the vicinity. There's no other freaking pan around this location. Around this whole entire camp. Вокруг лагеря и внутри лагеря нету ни одной сковородки. Вот только тут можно найти такую, которую можно приготовить. Что-то так. Right, you can actually aim with the bow here. Прикольно. Not as much damage as expected, but actually no, we two-shotted the guy. Nice. 2 выстрелов достаточно для убийства этой крысы. Прикольно. Yeah, compare that to me getting two-shotted if you go melee combat. I think I cooked only one quantity right now. You can actually select quantity in the remake. Жаль, что нет уклонения от удара в туда. В оригинале можно было использовать прыжки и акробатику для того, чтобы уворачиваться. Тут особо я этого не вижу. Акробатику, наверное, можно будет заучить, но... Oh, the ghost notifications once more. Но прыжки уже так не работают. Yes, there's no dodge button. In the original you could use acrobatics to dodge. I would assume you could learn them here too, but you could also use jumps in order to position yourself. You could bunny hop. Here they just completely gutted it out of the game. A physical in person, you like that on me, thank you. I'm actually an extremely turbulent person. I'm just suppressing a lot of emotions because I was taught to be polite. Not a healthy thing to do, let me tell you. Oh my god. Alright, one down, one to go. Что-то другой крысы даже не замечаю. Oh, you can collect your arrows back after shooting them. Можно стрелы собирать после попадания по ним. And I think your damage depends on how long you've been holding the bow. Еще как долго вы натягиваете тетиву, от этого зависит ваш урон. Прикольно. It's an interesting addition for sure. Let me see if I can one-shot this guy. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, why did he let go? And wow, he actually is taking more arrows than the rats, surprisingly enough. Больше стрел принял, чем крысы, несмотря на то, что в милишном бою убивается быстрее. In melee combat he's actually killed faster. I guess the arrows are doing point damage, which is different from edge damage. Different damage times were not a thing prior. Хотя разные виды урона, их в оригинале не было. Water. So much status effects now too. Столько теперь еще разных статус эффектов добавились. Every item is now affects you somehow, every consumable. In a multitude of ways, which we don't think whatsoever prior. Oh shit, I think it's actually multiple goblins now. Fuck. Goblin. Goblin alarm. Goblin alert! Atata! Whoa! What the fuck? He can throw stuff at you. Он еще и кидается чем-то, ёпта. Right, tactical retreat from the gobo. Before he throws another rock at me and kills me. Блин, он кинул меня камень и чуть было не заваншотил этим. He almost one-shotted me by throwing a stone at me. Like, what the fuck is this difficulty, bro? Why is my character so incredibly squishy? Персонаж сделан у меня теперь из бумаги просто. My character is made out of paper at this point. Goblin slaying time? Not really. Hello, hello, bad hater. A very unusual and interesting experience when I speak the language, so thank you. I'm trying to speak a third language as well. I'm trying to learn to speak Japanese. But so far, I cannot really do it as... definitely not as easily as I can do English and Russian. Once I will acquire the skill, I will try to make a trilingual stream even. Жаль, что нет уклонения. Так. Попробуешь тогда использовать прыжок для уклонения или не работает? Нет, тут не сработает. Он не такой прыжок, как раньше. A small real goblin, but about to get bonked. Братья, madness to think that education is nothing more than a meaningless tutorial that you are forced to learn. True. Well, you know how in video games you've got tutorials, well, I think in a similar way about your education. Everything worthwhile, just like in a video game, you gotta figure out yourself. Not through a tutorial, but through experience. No. Okay, where the fuck did the goblin go? Ah, the goblin is back there. Alright. Goblin на свое место вернул? How the fuck did I not hit him? Alright. Right in the groin. You know what? Whoa, he's also trying to throw a stone like ahead of you. Камень наперед кидает. Minus goblin. I'm gonna go to Twitch because the headpad emotes. You can actually trigger headpads from YouTube. You cannot use headpad emotes from YouTube, but you can trigger the headpads themselves. By typing exclamation mark headpads. Let me see if it works. I think it's exclamation mark pads actually. And yeah, it refuses to work because freaking streamer bot is not connected and refuses to start for some reason. Oh well, unfortunate. I'm not sure what happened to it, but I'm quite sure the only solution is to restart the entire computer. Which I'm not doing right now. Okay, that's interesting. There's like an entire cave over there. However, it seems to be unreachable. Там пещера какая-то, но, видимо, недосягаемая. Yeah, I don't think you can possibly reach that cave. And nothing else to find here, huh? Just a bunch of enemies to kill. Видимо, и находить больше ничего, только врагов поубивали. A faster way to go down. Some herbs. Alright, I actually want to experiment a little bit with the starting location because we acquired a key to it. And I'm very, interested in what it might unlock. Also that's not a crate you can unlock. Мы добыли ключик, и мне вот очень-очень любопытно, что же он такого может открыть в этой вашей начальной локации. Set my game just in case touch. And also if there's like any other items I can collect around here. What if I just open the door, what you gonna do? Alright, fair enough.
Picking another fight?
Странно, вроде среагировали, а потом типа пофигу. Ну, хорошо. Oh, if you walk inside, they react, I see. Удефай. На, хорошо. There should be a pet around here. If you use it, we might be able to skip time till night and see if... see if that's gonna be helpful. Не, по-тихому не зарезать. Нету никаких там стелс-убийств. Ну, типа, по идее, они должны идти спать, и вот в это время мы можем как раз зайти в ту комнату и посмотреть, что там. They should be sleeping at night, so we might be able to go inside the room and see what can be done. Там какой-то фигней страдает. Are they gonna see me? Nope. Bunch of arrows here, short bow. And nothing else of interest, huh? Looked at bow. Несколько стрел, но ничего другого. Yes, I do notice if I go inside the house now, however. Так, ну теперь, если я в дом захожу, они это замечают. And they are still aggroed, that's not good. То, что они до сих пор заагрены, мне это не нравится. They don't have any weapon equipped, so what if I just fight them? What? I still just one-shot you. Oh my god, bro. Они все равно one-shotают. Игра на Ведьмака похожа чем-то. Есть такое. Приветик, чуть-чуть. Ладно. Но в доме есть еще что залутать. Мне поэтому хочется все же попробовать. Still stuff to loot at the house, though. To loot right here as well. Just steal everything. Крадем все возможное. Still the loot? Potato? Bill? Other stuff? Oh fuck, I think he noticed. Alright. Nuh-uh. Let's wait for them to diagram. У тебя небольшая задержка, но я, наверное, единственный здесь русский, хотя если считать это дополнительным способом стримить, то так стримить звучит без минусов. Это да. Но я далеко не один русский, во всяком случае, далеко не единственный русскоговорящий на помфе. Видел и других там, даже художников. И сейчас у меня идет ретрансляция на помф, но бывают и эксклюзивные стримы, когда нужно постримить что-то непристойное. Я помимо того, что Стример, а также и цифровой художник. Рисую всякое. Да-да. И среди этого всякого есть и всякое... Всякое интересное, так скажем, да? И когда вот надо что-то такое порисовать, я могу устроить на полф эксклюзивный стрим. А не рестримить. Right, they are still aggro, so I'm just steal everything and run away. Вы просто все украли и убежали. Проблем нет. И со ссылкой их попробовать убить, ну, я не думаю, что это хорошая мысль. Они очень быстрые. Society dislikes evil people and simply bad people. Is that the difference between good people and evil people? Perchance. Perchance. Trying to get in? Get in what? Huh? What are you talking about, cutie pie? I was trying to simply collect as much items as possible. Now we are quite rich over here, actually. Not only have we got a bunch of healing items, we also got another bow and some other items that we can use for sale. We got some additional arrows, so we can likely sell some items and finally get ourselves some armor. The character is so much more extremely squishy in this remake. So the only option I see to progress in combat without leveling up is to get armor. And to level up you need to do combat, so... Armor is definitely required, and armor shall be acquired. I think that's a juvenile scavenger actually, wait. Надеюсь, он тут один такой. А, нет, так двое. Okay, only two of those guys. Still not enough to level up, apparently. So let me see if I can assign stat screen to be opened on B. Why is it assigned to K? I've got no idea. Show slots. Okay, let the show slots button be on K, whatever. Just 20 experience left. I want the controls to resemble the original game. Уравнение настроил так, чтобы больше напоминало оригинал. Нам-нам. Нет, look just how much healing items I actually need to use in order to restore my health completely. Сколько нужно хилок использовать, чтобы восстанавливать хп. При этом снимает его просто за 2 удара. And they take away your entire HP bar in just 2 strikes. Is it possible to do what I did yesterday, or is it not doable? And do what exactly? What do you mean? Most of the things I was doing yesterday are actually not feasible. Because first of all they changed the jumping physics. Second of all, they upped HP on NPCs and enemies. Most of them. And they also increase their damage to me significantly. But what we can do is complete the quest for this guy, most likely. It's the same one.
Hey, I'm new.
What do you want?
Just checking who around here could use a hand.
Meaning, you want to join up with us and are trying to kiss some ass?
Well,
Nothing wrong with that. I could put in a good word for you with Diego, but
what kind of favor?
nothing dramatic. I want to buy a weapon from Fisk. Thing is, he won't sell it. I can give you 100 nugs, then you go fetch that weapon. In return, I'm gonna tell...
Okay, give me that.
Good. Here you are.
А спать идешь? Ну хорошо, спокойной ночи. Run to the tower and steal some stuff.
A new face.
Thanks. I'm just...
An inquisitive soul. How commendable. I'm Torres. If you'd like to trade...
I wouldn't like to trade with you, bro.
Hey, you're new here, ain't you? I'm Fisk.
Run to the tower and steal stuff. Yeah, I could only do that with a funny jump in physics, but with those set in the remake, I cannot do it, unfortunately. I simply cannot outrun enemies, or maybe actually we can sprint, unlike the original, so maybe that is possible after all.
Better watch what you say, man.
Отроликать можно сказать, очень интересный сайт. Всегда хотел сайт, где есть стриминг без ограничений. Художники твои любимые, тут еще новичок. Ну, добро пожаловать. И да, тут можно не только художество подобного характера стримить, но и видеоигры. 18+ и прочее.
Show me your goods.
Show me your goods. Okay, so he's selling armor just normally now, huh?
No way, you can't make that up.
And club is actually only just 1-0, and it actually loses its price after you sell it. That's interesting. За одну руду можем продать дубинку, и она сразу теряет... Остальные дубинки сразу в цене теряют. The other clubs just lose their price entirely. You cannot keep selling clubs to this guy, huh? I also sold the tumbler to him and it lost its price immediately. Interesting. Yeah, so they even used trading. It's unfortunate. We can likely get a better sword from this guy. We only got a rusty sword right now. And for some more we can get swords that we can still use, but that wouldn't be as bad. We could also get a better bow, but we need to level up in order to use it. Touch might actually be a decent weapon now.
I'm looking for a sword. Not just a...
Oh, well, then you're one lucky bastard. Because I have just 110 nuggets, and it's your...
Maybe later.
He still wants 110 nuggets for the sword. Sprinting potions might be around, but we gotta find them first.
Fisk will sell me the sword.
And now you...
Do you want the sword or...
Fine. Here.
No, 110 nuggets. Pognoли.
I'm looking for a sword.
Oh, well, then you're just 110...
All right, I'll take it.
Made a good bargain there.
That sword is also kinda nice. But requires 17 strength to use now. Not worth it.
I got your sword.
That wasn't too hard, was it? Anyway, if Diego asks what I think about you...
Level up! Nice, nice. Подняли уровень. And we actually get some health from leveling up. Interesting.
Show me your goods.
Let's get a better sword as well. Здоровье получили за счет левелапа. Так, I've got 31. Oh, I actually need to sell something in order to acquire the sword I want. Заполучили нормального вида меч, а не тот, что у нас был.
Show me your goods.
But not this one. The rusty sword is the one we sell. Got plenty of lockpicks. We need to learn how to unlock stuff. Then I've got a feeling we'll be quite rich quite fast. I only got 4. Oh.
Did you really thought you can believe everything they're saying? Oh, that felt good.
Впереди стрелы у нас теперь есть достаточно очков для того, чтобы прокачать какой-то навык. Enough points to level up. Let me actually switch the interact button back to control as well. No, not drop. Interact. Control, да. You can actually extinguish flames, which is interesting. Я вот не знаю, сохранилась ли у меня запись, кстати. 18 плюс стрима об хейтер или нет. Но у нас было несколько на помощи. Old school controls precisely. Now, so dark at night around here. Let's learn lockpicking.
I better stay out of that.
It's one of the most profitable skills. And after that, we can actually gain armor by joining Gammas.
What can you teach me?
Depends.
Also provide you with some other equipment if you do that. Oh, but lockpicking requires 100 to learn now. Interesting. 100 руды теперь нужно, чтобы научиться замки взламывать компьютер. Okay, let's see what we can steal without lockpicking. I'ma just walk around and I'ma just interact with stuff. But apparently I can try lockpicking even without learning the skill. Interesting. Можно пытаться ломать замки даже без умения это делать, да? And what the hell am I looking at? The entire minigame is different now. Всю мини-игру поменяли. Жесть.
I need a key for that.
I need a key for that now? What? No, bro. I have a very interesting voice when I change language. What do you mean? In what language do I have the interesting voice? Okay, I think I understand what they want from me now. Так, любопытно. Мне кажется, я понял, чего они от меня хотят. They changed the minigame entirely. Prior to that, you just had to guess directions. Now you gotta actually do some proper lockpicking, huh? Перед этим можно было просто угадывать направление, а теперь нужно прям Постараться, чтобы тут что-то открыть. Oh my god, yes, it is not easy. In comparison to the previous minigames, this is just insane. В сравнении с прошлой мини-игрой, это, конечно, что-то с чем-то. And it's just for one plate. Вау. Ради одной тарелки вот эти страдания было, да. One plate that I cannot possibly even sell. That's, yeah, that's unfortunate. Meat bag. Squished. Alright, but it's nice that we can try lockpicking even without the skill. Ну, забавно, что теперь не нужен навык взлома для того, чтобы пытаться ломать вещи. Fuck. But if you fail, now it's not just your lockpick breaking. But actually, wait, no, it's just that we only have one lockpick. Wow. Настолько одна отмычка, оказывается, вот в чем проблема. How to explain? Can you please tell me which language sounds funny? And you can now sit on chairs, though. I believe we can do that in the original too, actually. It's not really exclusive to the remake. That. Like an entire freaking Elder Scrolls Oblivion minigame at this point.
I need a key for that.
But it feels like this chest is gonna have much more items than the other one. You would say I sound more cute in English, Icon? Я могу и на русском звучить симпотно, да. Так. Не обязательно только на английском. When you only got one lockpick, it's like so spooky to move the stuff around. Oof. Fuck! Yeah, one mistake and it's just you're done. You know what, fuck this. I'ma try to simply find something lying about. Unprotected like this meat bug. Rug out, hidden item, nice. If only we could beat somebody up for stuff and things. What is that guy now completely aggroed on me or what?
Give it back. Just put it
Give what back?
back.
Oh my god, what the fuck? I'm sorry, блядь. Не-не-не-не-не-не-не-не-не-не-не. На-на-на. Вау. Хорошо, хорошо. Данил. So слохи, Данил. Это как вот читается вообще это слово? Sniped now. Both always does not change with the change of language, alright. Well, I do have an accent in both languages because when I was a child it was very difficult for me to learn pronunciation of Russian letters, even though it's my primary language. I still had to go see a person who taught me how to pronounce certain letters, like for example I couldn't pronounce the letter R. And I had to learn how to do it. В наглую зайдем и выспимся в чьей-то кровати. Просто Данила. Ну хорошо.
You can't be here.
Alright. Тот самый, который раньше ко мне заходил, я так понимаю, Данил Витька. Just use someone's bed for free. Okay, so to actually level up, it seems like we need to acquire some ore. Let me search around the area, see if I can find anything. Motherfucker. That's an adult scavenger. Нить фигня хп сняла. Got plenty of coins, none of which I can actually sell this time for some reason.
Let me try some too.
And it's so dark in here. At night. Really gotta be using a torch, huh? Так темно тут по ночам, только факел использовать. Я даже не пойму, что ты пытался передать этими словами, Даниил. Предложение грамматически вообще ужас. I don't speak or write the R and O in your mother language too, Well, yeah, I had to go see a teacher for pronunciation. Alright, let's see if you can snipe this creature. Салям, кабачок. Тебе пофиг, но тогда тебе должно быть и пофиг на то, что тебя никто не понял. Wow, how much HP does this thing have? Adult scavenger. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Oh my god, не-не-не, это слишком сильная фигня. I thought that was a normal scavenger, that is an adult scavenger. То, что я ИИ использую для тамнейлов и некоторых референсов, я думаю, это ни для кого не секрет. Had to go to the speech therapy, I think. To had speech therapy when he was little, difficulty with R. Damn, I'm not the only one, huh? Мне кажется, у кого-то шизофазия в чате. Вот он пишет сообщение на русском, а выглядит это как просто каша какая-то словесная. I don't think you did, Kitty Pie. But yeah, we have something in common. 99%. Yes, that's my actual real-time heart rate, by the way, next to chat. I do have a chest strap heart rate monitor that is updated constantly through an application. Another adult scavenger, oh my god. Now if I cannot outrun even adult scavengers, then it's unlikely I would be able to outrun orcs and whatnot. Сколько тут этих взрослых монстров, блин. По-арабски тоже будет, видимо, каша и слов. Так. Угу. Alright, so normal scavengers are still very easily beaten, but... God, am I broke? I need to find something I could sell at the very least. And I thought I slept till morning, but apparently it's not morning, it's the middle of the night. Normal scavenger, alright. Думал, мы тут до утра выспались, а это не утро, это середина ночи, судя по всему. Вот да. Freaking rats appearing out of nowhere again. Oh my god, it's like 3 of them. На-а. 3 крысы из ниоткуда просто закрылись. Like you cannot even freaking see anything in this darkness. No. Oh my god, how do I avoid these creatures? Ah! No. Let me try to get in water. These flying beasts are probably quite a devastating enemy for us too. Эти пчелы для нас тоже, наверное, страшно будет враг. As far as I recall, they don't actually follow you in water, however, so... Клавиатура тут ни при чем, надо ставить знаки препинания. И читать сообщения перед отправкой. Everything almost insta-kills you, no? Do people seem like that? Maybe. Perchance. Тумблер. I'm trying to go in that direction because I remember that the location with the wolf had an open chest. And also because you can... kill some scavengers on your way. Let me actually try shooting the funny flying creature, see if it's vulnerable to a bow. Game saved, nice. It's actually not that chunky. But can still definitely kill you. Вау. Так запросто убивает, аж несмотря на меньший запас здоровья, чем у остальных. This kind of swing doesn't look very efficient, true. Fuck, he's a rats. Rats, we are the rats. That's. And screw it, melee combat is just not an option for me without proper armor, it seems. But then again, that was a nice combo. And those bloodfly wicks do be selling for a high price. Oh, that is actually a wolf, right? Oh my god, это волк, а не крыса, как оказалось. It's not right that is the wolf that I've been searching for. Oh no, my god, is it fast? Oh my god! That freaking amount of... and what the hell? There are two NPCs over here too. Два каких-то там еще непися и волк, который, в принципе, и в оригинале был. Но его не так-то просто завалить. Показал бы я за столько лицо, я бы и за меньшие деньги показал бы лицо. Оно у меня красивое. Угу. А за 10 лямов я бы не только лицо показал. Так. Still feel like it's doable though. If you can dodge him, and apparently you cannot. Alright. Take care of him for me, guys. Freaking scavengers from God knows where. Right, the chest is still here, but it's locked. And I break my lockpick now. This game is just not as fun as the original to me, guys. I don't know why. Нет, так где я живу, я бы не показывал за 10 лямов. Хотя за 10 лямов можно было бы и показать, и просто съехать в другую квартиру, я думаю. Купить за 4 ляма. Пожалуйста. Можно эту даже продать, чтобы хватило на более так, хорошую. Very nice that it's about what kind of animal. Yeah, you would never guess otherwise that it's a wolf, right? They made it unnecessarily more difficult. And it turns out to not be as enjoyable when you are forced to do every kind of quest in order to actually have any fun from the game. In order to have any progression, you gotta talk to the NPCs, you gotta go through the boring lore. You cannot just be skillful at the game mechanics in order to get whatever you want. But then again, maybe you can, and it's the exploits of this game are yet to be discovered. Speaking of which, I do remember a couple of things we could pick up on the way around here. If I can avoid getting one-shotted by the creature behind me. And around me too. They are much faster. In the remake it kinda feels like. No, what's also annoying is I don't de-aggro easily. Look at it, it's even following me inside the camp. Вот это, конечно, край, что даже в лагерь со мной идет. It's not stopping, nah. Doesn't even aggro on other people, wow. Даже на других людей не агрится, просто за вами бежит без остановки. very annoying. К Данилу тут очень много вопросов, да. Sexo indeed, Graham. Welcome, welcome. Nothing beats the original, precisely. Such the permadeath for more fun. Permadeath seems like it would be the least amount of fun in here. Like original Oblivion mods and remastered, it is more memorable, and now the characters... and have the characters look adds to the charm now. Take some dedicated nerds to find stuff, true. Or just some lucky gamers. Also, you don't get experience if someone else kills it. That could be a waste if they don't respawn. But I don't feel like loading the save file. And also it's so annoying that you also now gotta cook all the healing items in order to actually have any decent healing. Prior to that, healing items used to heal much more even if they were not cooked. It's not like you get experience for cooking neither, so... It sort of feels like developers were afraid of making the game too easy. So instead they made it even harder.
Let me have something.
A modern coat of paint, but pain is true, a modern coat of pain now. Yeah, we're playing retro games today. It's not exactly retro, it's a remake of Gothic. That got released a couple of days ago. It's the newest game you can possibly think of, Grishstein. I know it's hard to see because it's so freaking dark. And because it looks similar to what we played yesterday, because that's the game that was remade. But it is indeed a new game here. I skipped about daytime, god damn it.
Get lost, man.
Get lost, man. Вообще нереально ночью тут ориентироваться. I'm getting out, don't worry. Why is it still nighttime? How long did I sleep for, huh? Почему до сих пор ночь? Сколько я спал? Погодите. Wait a fucking moment. What? Is the game bugged, huh? Or... why is it still night? How can I look at the time? There's no interface to tell you what time it is. And everybody is asleep now, so it's not like I can take any bet anymore. Fuck. They weren't asleep before, so it was supposed to be daytime, I guess? So freaking stupid, bruh. Right, let me see if I can beat somebody up for the bet.
I've had enough.
Alright, nice. Apparently we can still do this, huh? Nail club from this guy. Peculiar. We may also rub his chest.
I need a key for that.
Yeah, funny enough, this guy doesn't have a key. Get lost? What did you just say to me? Boop. Boop. Nothing to see here, bro. Oh. Oh my god!
€30 because, creepy as it may be, I want to look like you, feel like you via great cardio and strength training, IRL no. But also I want to sexo your avatar and voice. Very weird combo, I know, but it is what it is.
Very weird combo, but it is what it is. Thank you, Christian. I mean... Yeah, it is kind of weird that you wouldn't like to do it IRL, but you would like to do it with Avatar, I'm just saying. But I can understand why, I can see why. No.
Get lost.
The viewers from Twitch even understand that there is a stream somewhere or not. Oh, they should? I mean, I mention multi-streaming quite often. Is he still fighting me? Oh my god, bro. Oh, this guy is now fighting me as well for some reason. And the gods now got involved too. God damn it. Привет, Вельмир. А как мы? Да, так себе. Игра оказалась куда сложнее оригинала. Вот это мне очень не нравится. Я даже не знаю, что я могу такого сделать, чтобы ее сломать. But I'm glad I inspire you in terms of cardio and strength training, Christian. Damn, I was actually looking forward to doing some cardio even today, but the hot water situation completely busted my bubble, I suppose. Also, do you believe that's meeting the donation goal at least on our D-Stream platform? Just getting into him's avatar is making Groove feel things down. Aurora Borealis, this time of the day, this time of the year, this part of the country, localized entirely in this colony, да. No matter how many stab wounds, they are still knocked out. They also, I forgot to mention it last time, but the NPCs around here also knock you out instead of killing you. They just take all your money after knocking you out. Сначала подумала, Ведьмака играешь, с этой косичкой нет. Это ремейк Готики первый. А Вельмир, признаться, нет. Хотя, судя по имени, тоже витюбер, да? Saints Row the Third, последний стрим был. When have I started to speak DOC? What do you mean DOC, huh? Вялгатин-то вот Виктория. Вампирчик? Так ты же был вампирчиком, а не Вельмиром. Как бы я тебя узнал сразу. Так. Поменял имя полностью? Узнаешь меня? Да, как будто это так просто. Не давай это фильма. Oh, it's just like in real life, this is stupid. Agree with another, but like 70-90%. I would part you explicitly agree with. In any case, I gotta take a break prior to continuing, guys. Need to take a little bathroom break. Был Вельмиром, пока думал, когда поменять, думал на дебюте. То есть был Вельмиром, потом стал вампиром, потом снова Вельмиром. Это интересно. Скоро вернусь. Так. Alright, let me try something. I refuse to give up before some decent progression in this game. I refuse. We don't have to get to the level we had on in the original, but I still wanna progress, so... Cauldron. Cauldron is a different crafting table kind of thing, alright. Тут еще сделали какой-то качан, который отдельно крафт. Любопытно. Right, we had a task to steal a ring from inside the arena. Let us try to do it. Brush. Supposed to be some chest in here. Да, задача была украсть кольцо из арены. Давайте попробуем. I just need to find a chest around here. And use my only lockpick to steal the ring from him. It's likely on the second floor of the arena or inside his house. Is that Karim? He's sleeping. Look at him. Completely unaware that I'm about to steal his stuff. Actually, let me cancel. Вроде сохранился. Так. I read the donation and now you agree like 30-50%. Why? Funny reaction? Oh yeah. The donation mentions that I am really into fitness, and that is true. I do cardio almost every day. And the days I don't do cardio, I usually lift weights. And I've been into sports my entire life. So I'm extremely lean and I'd like to think of myself as extremely strong as well. At my best I was deadlifting 160, 170 maybe even. And I was benching 110 for reps. I haven't been to the gym in a while, but I do own multiple kettlebells. Starting from 16 kilograms and ending at 32 kilograms. Oh, when you only own one lockpick, you gotta be so freaking careful with it. Когда только одна отмычка, нужно быть настолько осторожным, что это край. And every chest is like a separate puzzle now, so... Каждый сундук это прям отдельный пазл теперь. My brain hurts. And I'm scared of breaking the lockpick on accident. It's still just the same as the original in terms that you are simply experimenting with different combinations to see what works, but still... I feel like the guy is gonna wake up by the time I'm done with this. So close and yet so far, just one notch which refuses to budge. Oh my god. Да вот одна фигня, которая не хочет, ну... How do you do this? Oh my god, bro. Yeah, this is nothing like in the RG game in which you could just press left and right and eventually get it. And it was the same combination every time. Over here you just I
don't have the right key.
Yeah, you see he has woken up by the time I was done with it. Он даже проснуться успел к тому времени, как мы сломали отмычку. Feels like a brick. Да. But in a good way. As a thin brick. You guys don't realize just how thin I am. I might have all the muscles, but if you look at me from the side, I'm like the thinnest. A bit of 9 out of 10 gym girls don't believe his lies. Well, most gym girls don't do martial arts, so I would assume. No. Realistic, yeah, quote unquote. Realistically wants me to just end myself, cause look at that. How the fuck do you do this? Bruh. Can I just beat him up for a kick? How about that, huh? He doesn't even take damage from me, what the fuck? Он даже не получает урона от нас, что? Okay, so Ama is even more overpowered in this one, huh? Not light, not fragile, brick boy. Drunk sexy Femboy, down. Muscle man Russian, perchance. You fell asleep? What game are we playing? Gothic makes you fall asleep, huh? Like the sounds that you make like dog? Oh, no, what did you mean, Magnus? Yeah, I don't blame you, Gru. I don't blame you whatsoever. I blame this game for being a humiliation ritual when it comes to lockpicking.
Get lost, man! Get lost, man!
It's not like you gotta put it in a specific position and then it's unlocked for sure. It's that it can be unlocked in multiple different positions and you just gotta like figure out the right boxes. Nah, I would rather just boil myself alive than do this. Oh my god.
Here is 15 euros purely out of manly admiration for whatever it is you are doing.
I'm kissing boys on the internet. Including you, Grustein, whether you like it or not. You're getting a kiss. Da. And thank you, oh my god, that's actually quite valuable support, Gru. I haven't been able to... I'm still using a broken keyboard. I haven't been able to replace my keyboard. I haven't been able to purchase any medicine. Despite being cold for almost a month at this point. For 2 weeks at least. So that is very helpful, Griff, thank you. I wonder if there exists a mod that allows you to simply steal a chest from home and just open it. Well, yeah, like, why wouldn't you just lift it? I mean, come on, what are you, a twink? What are we playing, a twink? Can he not deadlift a chest? It's not like it's 100 kilograms even. Those chests look like they would be 30 kilo tops. 50 kilo tops, alright. So it should be very easy to just carry out of the house. Even if you haven't worked out in your life. me, you should still be able to lift those. Who is he even fighting? There's another scavengers at Agrot, and I haven't even noticed it. Там еще один падальщик загрелся, я этого даже не заметил. Охренеть. Не, ну это мини-игра с сундуками, это просто издевательство. Это вот как у вас, если поставить раком и какой-нибудь из этих неписей будет бить вас по яйцам. Вот такое по ощущениям. Чувство, когда пытаетесь сломать сундук одной отмычкой. Просто позорное. Пока я не найду еще отмычки, я даже не буду пытаться это делать больше. I'm not even gonna try to unlock a chest unless I find more lockpicks. This is too humiliating. Instead, we're gonna be trying to go to where we are not supposed to go, I guess. And fuck, I don't... Fuck this game. You know what? I'm brightening it up. Gamma maximum, field of view maximum. Wait, frame rate limit. It's unlimited right now, actually. Fuck, it should be 60. Oh, what? Nah. Field of view 90 is probably the best. 90 градусов, вот обозрение куда лучше. Yes, that's so much better. Oh my god. О май гад, теперь все видно, и теперь угол обзора нормальный. Охренеть. Чё я раньше этого не сделал? Why didn't I simply do this before? Potion of quick healing. Motherfucker. Why didn't I do it prior? This is so much easier now. Да. It's just a normal scavenger, nice. Is it also gonna chase me to the ends of the earth or what? No, apparently it doesn't actually wanna follow me, surprisingly enough. It consume it, boy! Why is it still F to consume when my interact button is set to a different button? Почему все равно надо жать F, чтобы что-то потреблять, когда интерактив на control? Fuck it, let it be the F button then, I suppose, whatever. Max gamma, да? Ain't going hungry anytime soon, да? Thanks to grill. Fucking looks can be good or bad depending on what you use them for. I mean, real and true, but it's easier to do that in real life, guys. I'm gonna lend you in on a secret. When I was in Psychosis, I did a lot of borderline criminal stuff. Not only did I want to order a weapon on the dark web, an actual gun, but I also learned how to break locks by using 2 wrenches. It's easier to use 2 wrenches to break a lock than it is to lockpick in this game. Oh my god, bro, it's easier to just apply brute strength to break a lock. In real life. Alright. Game is just infuriating me on so many levels. Okay. Where the fuck did they come from? And those motherfuckers are gonna follow me to the old camp, I bet. Ага. Вот откуда они взялись? Уверен, за мной будут бежать хоть до старого лагеря. Why are you trying to shoot me, Redford? Why are you attacking me? What the fuck? I'm sorry, блядь. I haven't done anything to you. What? Что происходит? Почему они меня атаковали? Я им ничего не сделал. I haven't done anything to those guys. Why did they suddenly start attacking me? Is that because I led the hostile mobs to them? Because I did that prior and they were cool with it. I've done illegal stuff on the dark web, let's not lie. I was very close to getting my gun too, by the way. It's extremely illegal in Russia to own firearms. It was a Makarov pistol that I wanted to order. Fair enough, Griff, fair enough. Интересная первая мысль какая? Classic unfair spawn point for months, They changed the spawn points for them as well. It's like entirely different placement for some of the enemies. So you never freaking know what to expect even if you complete the original multiple times. Which is kinda cool, or at least it would be cool if it wasn't so dumb. If I could actually see them from afar, which I cannot. Not anymore. Not when everything is so dark, even at maximum gamma. Easier to freaking aim in Counter-Strike. Because you can actually see your enemies in Counter-Strike. Ta-ta. God fucking damn it, where is the potion of quick healing? Nice healing, bro. I'm back at minimum HP. Wait, I think I can hit him from behind cover here. Nice. Можно было за... I can use the fence to provide me some cover. And hit enemies through the fence. Wait. Wait a moment. Мы можем использовать забор как препятствие и бить их через забор. You could use the freaking fence as just a natural obstacle. I wonder what else you can use as cover, basically. Yeah, like, could you guys even see what was happening? Because I could not. You're on an illegal site right now. It's not illegal. I mean, in some countries, I guess it could be from a legal website. Because I've got some very weird laws regarding fiction, but in Russia it is not illegal. Neither lolicon art nor shotacon art is illegal in Russia. No. Scavenger. Alright. I think I also ran out of pharaohs, and they don't actually display how much you've got left. Only 2. 2 стрелы осталось, хорошо. You cannot pick up the torch when you got... When you got a bow in your hands. Alright. Факел не подобрать, пока в руках лук. Sorry, Downkless. Oh, some mushrooms in here. Which also I cannot pick up unless I remove the bow from my hands. I have to physically move closer to the screen in order to actually hit my shots. I simply don't see them otherwise. Нужно придвигаться к экрану, чтобы видеть вообще, куда я стреляю. Kill multiple scavengers over there. And yeah, you see, if you use the fence, it's quite a nice strategy. They lose pathfinding because of the fence. They have to walk around it. And while they do, you simply destroy them. Wow. Им нужно обходить заборы, и пока они обходят заборы, их можно убивать. But if you make one mistake, you're dead. Ну то, что Роскомнадзор заблокировал, это еще ничего не значит. Роскомнадзор заблокировал даже сервера Амазона, на которых ничего нету такого. Из-за этого заблокирован буквально весь интернет. Потому что вся инфраструктура на них держится. На амазоновских, на Google серверах. И те были заблокированы в попытках там покрыть какой-то сайт. Может быть, даже действительно нелегальный. Мы даже дадим такой предпосыл Роскомнадзору, но все равно они это сделали через жопу, и в результате накрыв все остальные, что на этом держались. Безрукие болваны сидят в этих ваших Роскомнадзорах. Definitely many reasons for this. I wouldn't say so. They only started blocking such websites when they got the freedom to block basically anything they wanted. And then they went ham with no thought put behind internet blockade in Russia. Roskomnadzor is just such an awful idea to begin with. Так. Almost got some LSD, huh? Yeah, why would Western countries, I do believe, are just appealing to certain people, the politicians, by introducing such laws. Around agree. One of those carnival machines that go up and down. It's one way to go about it. Okay, finally some light. Even during the day, these areas are still dark and I have to use a torch to be able to actually see stuff. Даже в дневное время вот тут так темно, что приходится использовать факел, чтобы в лесу что-то видеть. Have you ever been in an actual forest at the daytime? And even at night, it's different. At daytime, it's much brighter IRL. If you're in a forest, you can see everything just fine during daytime. It's not that dark. And we are playing at maximum freaking gamma, bro. На максимальной гамме в лесу в дневное время темнее, чем даже в реале. Вот я в реале был в лесу как бы днем и ночью тоже, и все равно я видел больше, чем я вижу в этой игре. I was actually in a forest a couple of times, at both night and day, and it's you can see more IRL than you can in this game. Why? At maximum gamma level. It's the remake slop. The remake going slop. Anyway. Pick up the... No, freaking wolf. Надеюсь, они на меня не закрутятся за то, что я сюда волка привел. Hopefully those guys don't aggro me because I let a wolf around here. You can only loot him for some clothes, alright.
No way.
Yeah, you see what I mean, Cutie Pie? Why is this game like this? Developers never were in an actual forest, apparently. Вот разработчики игры в лесу, наверное, никогда просто не были, и поэтому именно так выглядит. Hell was responsible for the graphical aspect of this game, just never visited the forest in his entire life. No. Wild berries. And another wolf. Alright, you know what? I believe it is time we try to learn the block/parry mechanic of this combat. Peculiar. I think I blocked, but I think I didn't parry, and that's why I died. Okay. Every year, Lolly becomes less interesting to you, so sad. That is indeed sad. Do you at least move up to maybe, I don't know, still petite but small-breasted woman, or what would be your preference right now, Bad Hater? Like moving up from flat-chested to small-breasted, quite an upgrade, in my opinion. Or maybe a downgrade, considering that my chest is flat. Так. Aha, if you don't block, it's just one shot. If you block, it's half your HP. Nice. Если не блочить, вас ваншотит. Если блочить, это половина хп. You know what, I think it's best to leave the remake for when we can watch other people actually figure out how to exploit it, and then we can apply the same kind of exploits. But then again, I would like to see if I can make it to the new camp, just like I did prior. Let's just try to do the same bullshit we did in the first game yesterday, and see if that works. Because I already found a torch and some beer just lying about. Так, попробую провернуть то, что я делал в оригинале. И если не получится, то уж так и быть, дождусь, когда там люди разберутся, что вообще в этой игре можно сделать. Мы just doing the same bullshit, bro. That we did in the LG, see if that works. As Cutie Pie suggested, just run into the tower to loot it and become a rich bitch. Погнали. As if you can change this location actually. We were supposed to be at the mines already, I think. We cannot jump anymore, but we can sprint. And sprinting seems powerful as well. Прыжками перемещаться, да, больше не получается, но спринт вроде тоже неплохо выглядит. And unlike the previous game, you can now use some additional obstacles. Oh yes, those are the robbers. Before the new camps, they would like to rob me. Look at them go. Okay, so this is still the way to the new camp. The improved aggro range, in which they just follow you to the ends of the earth, is a big problem in this approach, but it is still possible. Look at it. Bestiary of Coranius, I'm sure. I haven't stolen anything, bro. Nah. Что-то украли чувака, игра сохранилась. Game was saved. Why? I didn't press the save button. Is that like checkpoint system? Oh, chest. Why does why is every chest locked now? Oh.
I need a key for that.
There were many just open chests prior. Раньше в игре было очень много открытых сундуков, теперь каждый сундук закрыт с этой дурацкой мини-игрой. The stupid minigamers that's just now behind every chest. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, no. Pow. Is the screamers the same as before? But they aggro much more quicker. They would actually let you be. If you just walked away and over here they aggro, no matter what you do, it kinda feels like. Okay, that's a new camp. We are at the place with the dinosaurs, if you remember it. Oh, no lagger tank. Is that an X? It's an X, but I cannot pick it up. Wow. Вот этот топорик можно было подбирать раньше. Так. Bench, no. The fields, welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker. This is where we learned acrobatics last time, remember?
I ain't seen you before. Are you gonna stop me? No. But you ought to know what you're walking into. This place... How? Right. First off,
see you around.
Watch your back, mate.
Watch your back, mate. Might be an easier time joining mercenaries over here, actually. Then we would be able to acquire some armor for free. Lucas, welcome. Because of the remake, fuck you, that's fine. Precisely. Can also people sleep so peacefully while around them are so many monsters? Good question. Why do the monsters not attack those people is another question. To outside of their aggro range, I suppose. Damn, they definitely expanded on this entire place. Вот тут расширили этот лагерь. Where the hell is this even supposed to go? Try to use the same strategy of just going into an endgame location and looting items you're not supposed to be. You're not supposed to be looting. Okay, that's another entrance in the new camp. Interesting. Что такой еще один новый ход в новый лагерь? You can actually get to the top of the new camp. Is that an adult scavenger or is it a normal scavenger? Normal scavenger, alright. A weird pathfinding, that's for sure. Yes, this pathfinding is so garbage that you can actually use it to your advantage in fighting. Good stuff. Fuck, I don't have much healing items left though. Yeah, look at them. Beautiful. Можно использовать их ужасный pathfinding против них. Та-дам! Just destroying all scavengers here. Oh, but the lack of healing items is just palpable. Very palpable. And the worst part, they left the experience requirements just like the original game, but the mobs are entirely differently balanced from the original. It's not so easy to get 50 experience as it was in the RG. You're risking your life every single time. Good luck with the game, thank you, Darentaka. If it's when I get one half messages checked via mods on Twitch. Well, at least I also get an approved group. I don't have to keep Twitch moderation somewhat high. Not that I would receive some ban messages. Which is very... Twitch doesn't care whether you were the one to write a message or whether it was a viewer who wrote the message. They're gonna punish your channel if it appears on your stream. A very regarded way to go about things. Well regarded way, so to speak. Capable of so much advanced racism and bigotry, I trust you. On your word. I trust you on that, crew. Quite regarded indeed. True. Let's see if you can learn acrobatic still. If it's gonna require some ore to actually learn, or if you can actually finally learn something for free. Хочу найти этого тренера акробатики тут тоже. Wanna find the acrobatics trainer here. And after that, it's ample time we have switched to something else. It's actually been ample time like an hour ago. But I just got too invested into trying to find some way to progress, and I think I found it. I think it's the exact same way we used in the original, that you just run, ignoring everything.
Who are you?
Be seeing you.
Nice dialogue, bro. Hey, be seeing you, bro. Okay. No. Blade. What is this, a Marvel movie? Did you know that Blade is actually a Marvel superhero? Anti-hero. It's in the same universe as Hulk. Duck. Butch.
Hey, I'm new here. Who are you?
None of your fucking business.
None of your fucking business, understandable.
Psst. Hey, who? Me? Yes, you. Come on.
And the dialogue straight away, I ain't coming close to you, bro. Damn, I cannot find the freaking
Hey, you.
agility trainer no more.
Mind if I sleep in here?
Yeah, I do. Get lost.
This is top-notch dialogue. Yes, the agility trainer is nowhere to be found. Peculiar. Диалоги тут просто лучшие.
Hey.
No, it's the guys that wanted me to come here. Alright, yeah, fucked. I had enough of Gothic. And for your information, Bad Hater, we usually have variety streams. I definitely invested too much time into this Gothic remake, but as it usually stands, I spend around an hour on every game and then we switch to something else entirely. And it's not always gaming either. We do a lot of Drawing, we do some game development, we do other stuff here too. Programming for the sake of programming even sometimes. And language learning too. Is it worth fighting monsters while spending more heal items to get some heal items? Yeah, cause you get experience, and experience allows you to acquire new skills in the game and also to deal more damage by leveling up strength or dexterity. I do my best buying McDonald's voice, what? You didn't know that, Titpa? Well, now you do. Shapes 2 is excellent. You mean, they did make a sequel to Blade now, did they not? In any case, you know what we could switch? I believe it would be a special kind of torture to switch to the original now, right? I don't want to torture you guys with more Gothic. But if you would like me to, you can write your suggestion in the chat. In any case, be right back, gotta grab a snack and then I've got some ideas. Actually, I might just torture you with a little bit of the original, because I remember what we wanted to do in it, and because I wanna show to those present just how different it is in terms of freedom of movement, monster damage, and difficulty. Let me show you. Ребята, вот сейчас переключимся на оригинал просто для демонстрации того, насколько он отличается от этого ремейка. I just wanna show you the difference between the OG and this remake. It's so palpable in terms of stuff and things which infuriate me in the remake. Так, just gotta switch category real quick. And launch it. Incapable of losing weight because you just eat more to cover the calorie gap in perfect harmony with the outgoing expenditure. Oh, and I gotta switch my screen resolution to not be ultra wide. Wait a moment. Так, ультра широкое разрешение монитора, вот это не подстать. Сейчас исправлю. If you ever lose weight, you instantly gain it back via obsessive compulsive chocolate eating at the local bar gas station. Yeah, it's very difficult to abandon sugar. Sugar is an actual addiction and not much people talk about that. And I believe it's Gothic time where we saved last time, or is it this one? Let me load the save file first. Show you how it looked. This location is where we are in the remake right now, by the way. Вот в ремейке мы сейчас вот в этой локации, ребята. And this is the default field of view, by the way, too. Вот этот угол обозрения, это также по дефолту, тут это не измененный. It's not modified, it's the default one. And you see this is a new camp. Right here. Yeah, I guess this is the save file, because we know acrobatics. Same rice fields right here. Вот эти рисовые поля. Oh, the controls are entirely different, so I totally forgot.
You've been lucky there.
You've been lucky.
Are you planning to attack?
You've been lucky, alright?
The right decision.
Yeah, you see how much easier it is to beat people up in here as well? Uh-huh. And when I jump with acrobatics, I actually just yoink myself forward like this too. Waka waka, most wanted Prini, welcome. Most wanted. Makes me wanna play some Need for Speed Most Wanted. Looks as bad as a remake, to be honest, it is what it is. Emilia. Yeah, that is the place where we just saved in the remake. The new camp. With this hole in the ground, you see? And the acrobatic trainer was right at the other side of this hole. And now he's actually nowhere to be found. Тренер по акробатике был на другой стороне этой ямы, теперь его фиг найдешь. In the remake, he's not actually at his normal place.
Shh, hey you.
Who? Me?
Exactly. Come over here.
Come over here. No. At least this NPC has been remade truthfully, huh? But the voiceover is just levels above the remake. It's got character in it. It may sound exaggerated, but it's got character. It's memorable. And it's very meat in the remake. Has a vibe, да? You have never played and do not play 3D games, so you have very little knowledge about them, maybe only super hot. Also, you must play 2D games. I am developing a 2D game right now. And I can see the appreciation for those. But I do like myself some action 3D. Anyway, what we wanted to do
You have to watch what you tell people.
in the original.
This way, you. Maybe later, but I won't need anybody late. Take the water to the peasants yourself. That's no good way.
Yeah, well, screw you, buddy. How about that? You're never catching me here. Oh. Because jumping just makes you... Well, we cannot bunny hop anymore because we learned acrobatics. And as you can tell, you die just as easily in the original too. But what we wanted to do is I wanted to drink the potion of velocity. Yeah, that's an actual name for it, the potion of velocity. And guess what it does? It allows you to sprint in a very goofy animation. So we drink the potion of velocity, we just avoid those dinosaurs. And we make it to the end game NPC who's gonna give you a quest to actually complete the game. My character is level 2, by the way. Oh, no. Второй уровень персонажа. Мы выпили зелье ускорения. И теперь бежим к неписью, который поздно в игре должен вам дать финальный квест на убийство финального босса. Попробуем заспидранить оригинал. We are trying to speedrun the original. No. Roguelikes, yeah, roguelikes are a best choice. I did only play a small amount of text-based roguelikes. But those were quite a fun experience, actually. People look at the lack of graphics with like symbols and everything and they dismiss it prematurely, in my opinion. It's actually a lot of fun. Так. Учачага. We are back at the Orklands. Now we gotta reach the Wizard Tower once more. Снова мы в этих оркских землях. Теперь нам надо найти его вышку по новой. Вроде вот она. And that's his tower, right? Some scary dinosaurs are walking around here. Also, yeah, take a look at how much more I restore with a simple potion of healing, for example. Whoop, full HP. Unlike the remake. Cha-cha. No. Oh my god, potion of velocity, Borav. Need me another potion of velocity? Those golems are gonna be a pain without a potion of velocity. And right there is where we need to go. Let's go. I'm way too fast with potion of velocity. I'm yanking my character into places. Зельем ускорения слишком быстро, я попадаю в места. Персонажа посылаю просто как ракету куда-то. Так. Oh my god. My character feels more like a rocket with this potion. And now, thanks to acrobatics, we can actually reach this NPC right here. О, теперь благодаря акробатике нам не надо использовать магию. We don't have to use magic. As we usually would, we don't have to get a quest from somebody. As we usually would, in order to reach him, we can just use acrobatics here. However, it could be difficult to achieve. I might need to watch that video again. Understand just how the hell did that guy did it. Как-то можно скарабкаться на эту гору акробатика и запрыгнуть к Серксу сюда, или как он там, как именовался. There's a wizard at the top of this tower whom I'm trying to reach, and the only way to reach him is apparently, for us right now, is through acrobatics. Because we gotta go to the very top. But how was it done? I've seen a video where a guy climbed this mountain somehow. Так вот, как-то можно скарабкаться на скалу. You know what? Let me just watch the video once more. Давайте снова посмотрим этот видос в таком случае. Yeah, original games just more freedom of movement, basically. Ага. That's a jump from the tower, not into his tower. Aha, here we go. Flying glitch, wait, what? Zero level, chapter 1. What sports do I like? I like football. I also like, or soccer as it's called in some places. In Russia we call it football. And I obviously like martial arts. Of all sorts. Doesn't even matter. Oh, what? Okay. Alright, that's some very weird glitch he's using. This guy is the one using acrobatics. Так это использовал какой-то баг, а вот этот вот будет именно акробатиком. Abuse the polygons, abuse them severely down. Sucker is not a real spot. Fair enough, fair enough. Так. Okay, so getting on top of the mountain is the same way. And then you yoink yourself. Gotta abuse the diagonal polygons. Fine. Oh, yeah, yo, there's some actual stuff going on. That would have one-shot at me, by the way. Oh, almost made it. Football is a thing, rugby is a thing, anything else is just a copy. How is football different from soccer, is it? Are those entirely different sports in England? I mean, the one where you kick the ball with your feet and try to score a goal. We call it football in Russia. Flying looks fine. It is what it is. Oh, that was so close. That was so incredibly close. Oh my god. Почти там очень близки были. Ah, shit. Straight into the golem I go. Прямо в голема влетаем в таком случае, хорошо. If you fail, you get death by golem. Death by ice golem. Is that even possible to do with acrobatic jump, or am I supposed to be using normal jumps somehow? Because there is no option to actually switch to a normal jump. It's the same button for both. And on acrobatics they simply have a cooldown. Oh my god, how the fuck did he... Yeah, I believe he takes more of an angle, right? Как у него это получалось? Спрашивается, он под каким-то углом это делает. Let me watch that again. They do it so effortlessly too. It's so ridiculous. Как-то вообще беспонтово это делают. And they do a second jump in the middle. Еще второй прыжок посередине как-то вытворяет. Whoa! I was on top of the thing. Я даже на вершине был, и все равно. I cannot really do a second jump, so. And yeah, if I get frozen, it's death. I cannot unfreeze myself. And I start receiving a lot of damage with time. Если голем замораживает, то это смерть гарантированная. Там никак себя не разморозить, и вы получаете очень много урона. No! Well, this would be easier to do, to be honest with you. I thought you could just climb it normally. But apparently no. Ah! That's so freaking stupid. Why am I even doing this, brah? This is a matter of principle. Ooh! So close! So close. I don't think we need a lot. So close, oh my god. Так близко и так далеко. Да что ж такое? You are so close. I was on top of the things the coffee machine. In England, they wait. They use their actual shoulders in racial severe injuries. In America, they use big shoulder pads. I see. Isn't that a rugby from America? Very manly, very correct. Body armor is for voices. Until I jump again. Yeah, you know what I feel like giving up here, because this is just ridiculous. I don't get a second opportunity to jump, I'm trying. Feels like some very obscure gaming knowledge that you would find on some online forum from the early 2000s, and it's never mentioned again on how to do this. There's no tutorial or anything. Yeah, but you see there's like a slope to which you can get. But despite trying to jump the second time on top of that slope, I am still incapable of doing that. Pequena. I can kinda move around a little bit prior to falling down. And I often fall down straight towards the golem. Alright, last attempt, and we're gonna switch to something else, because this is just bonkers. I will try to learn how to do this off stream, so that when we actually stream, I'm gonna be proficient at the glitch. Learning it on a stream doesn't seem like the best idea, yeah. Не, давайте оставим это тогда на вне стрима. Я научусь как туда запрыгивать, и тогда мы это и сделаем. А сейчас лучше переключиться все же на что-то другое. Let us switch to something else straight away. Let me actually play some chess with my viewers. How about it? Сделаем шахматный перерыв, пожалуй. Plenty of potential chess play in the chat right now. Много потенциальных игроков в шахматы сейчас с нами. Have I played a lot of football? I did as a kid. I never really did as an adult. Unfortunately enough. I was mostly into martial arts as an adult. But I did enjoy football as a child. Так. Sisyphus kind of situation here in Gothic, да. Alright. Screw puzzles, let me challenge my viewers straight away. But let me also give you guys time addition. How much do I have? Not much, to be honest. Not as much as I would like to have. Так. Oh my god, I cannot post the link to the POMF chat for some reason. Simply doesn't allow me to. I'm trying. Ta-ta. Tells me guest cannot chat. Okay, if I pop the chat into a separate window, it actually allows me to do it. But we got our first challenge. Good luck, have fun. Your move is first. Imagine someone posts a spicy emote. There's a lot of spicy emotes in POMF. Not just a spicy GIF. The emote itself is a spicy GIF, basically. Yeah, it should work, but right now you would be an observer if you open the link. It also works regardless of whether you have an account on the website or not. You can play as anonymous. You don't have to register in order to play against me. In terms of elo, I've got 1000 elo on Rapid on Chess.com. And on Leeches I've got 1200. In both Blitz and Rapid. I don't really play much ranked games, however. Nowadays I mostly just play with my viewers or some casual games with randoms. Already we've got 4 material advantage. Nice start for me. Хорошая для нас начало, уже преимущество в материале в 4. A possible continuation could be here to exchange queens, maybe. I could also develop a knight here. I can start threatening the bishop here, I suppose. And just take the bishop for free. £7 of material now. Уже преимущество всем материале, в принципе. Можно даже обмениваться фигурами и выигрывать. I could probably just exchange some pieces, but it would be funny for me to develop even more of an advantage. I could possibly push this pawn to threaten the bishop straight away. Develop knight to protect this pawn. Develop this pawn to develop my bishop. Можно многое сделать. Можно вывести коня, защищать пешку, можно вывести пешку, атаковать слона, можно развить этого коня, можно развить этого слона, пойти на обмен. Тут столько вариантов. A lot of options here for me. Not so much for my opponent anymore. But then again, let's see what he can even do. Oh wait, no time to think about it now. You know what? Yeah, let me threaten the bishop. Because now the rook is not even gonna take back. Oh. Прикрыл ладью, теперь могу начать атаковать сразу слона. And the bishop doesn't have any good squares. Oh my god. Yeah, he cannot even escape. Слон даже спастись тут не может. Йоу. There's no escape for this bishop. Okay, there is a very funny way to defend against it. Are you ready to see it, guys? Boop. Защита от мата просто 10 из 10, я считаю. 10 out of 10 checkmate defense. Really better chess, you cannot win 1600 bots and sometimes lose for 1200, 1400 bots. Well, bots do not play like actual players, so... In my opinion, it's not a good indication of your actual skill level. Bots often just play perfectly until they encounter a condition for a blunder, and then they blunder very stupidly. And the bigger the elo of the bot, the less such condition is met. The less amount, yeah, the least amount of times, I guess. There goes your master plane. Alright, I really wanted to just exchange nice buttons, bounce this with this. I'm gonna do something stupid. Dumb, even. How come this channel only has 2 subscribers? What? 7 years ago posted, wow. Только 2 подписчика у этого музыкального канала и запущено 7 лет назад. I know some people who don't post any videos and have more subscribers. Damn. Well performance of material. I'm gonna open up my bishop. Feel the steel. Oh. Feel the steel. Some people posted not even as a joke, Japan. Pop. But absolutely seriously now. I've got a freaking caffeine, sorry, not caffeine. Insulin spike from drinking an energy drink with sugar. I'm feeling weak, I'm feeling tired. Good game, let's see whom else would like to play. It was Cutie Pie whom I was playing right now. С Cutie Pie игра была, давайте посмотрим, кто-нибудь еще захочет ли сыграть. Let's see if anybody else would like to play. And it's fine, it doesn't matter your skill level, by the way, but hater. A lot of people have started playing chess simply to take revenge against me. Cutie Pie in particular, I do believe, started because of that. And he had his revenge multiple times. He's actually improving quite rapidly. Alright, I see we've got no new challenges, so let's play someone random. Сыграем с тем, кто первый пойдет против нас, либо кто-то из зрителей, либо рандомный чувак. Alright, random first, huh? Рандом первый. I wanted to force an exchange here. Possibly this is a right continuation. I gotta start attacking his king. Надо начать на его короля нападать, я считаю. Actually, an unfortunate move. Надо было все же сюда походить слоном. Should have moved my bishop to that square. Would have had a double attack on this pawn. Была бы двойная атака вот на эту пешку. Play a little bit aggressively here. I believe I can win this knight now if I sack my bishop. Let me try. Well, maybe not win the knight, but start an attack nonetheless. Можно начать атаку, в принципе, на... Ah, I totally missed this. That's unfortunate. Упустил момент, неприятно. Wanted to look for some tactic and I ended up blundering. That's quite unfortunate. Пытался устроить тактический приемчик и задевал слона, получается. Неприятно, неприятно. Try to run the computer and play. You can play from your phone as well. You don't have to use a computer. Так. Interesting move from this guy. Not sure what he's trying to do. Интересно, у него ход, даже не знаю, что он пытается сделать. Could be running out of time, however. So he better think of something fast. I think he's trying to like put pressure here or something. I don't even know. Он пытается, что ли, на короля как-то нападает, но что-то очень неуклюже. Not exactly the best way to be attacking my king here, to be honest. And now if he takes, I just take his queen. No, I don't think so. Let's also put some pressure on him. Oh. Check. Now we just gotta play it defensively and we should be good. Теперь играем просто в оборону и все должно быть нормально. Take his bishop, why not? Good game, good game. Oh, and somebody did accept my challenge, but disconnected. А кто-то принял вызов и дисконнектнулся за банком. Let me create a new challenge then. Will improve unadopted kit bar. Так, ну и опять же, пока ждем там. С кем поиграть, можем попробовать пазл, кстати. We can try to get a bigger rating on puzzles while we wait for people to join. You cannot take back with a pawn, by the way, because this. So that's a bit weird. Nope. Oh, кто-то присоединился. Alright, we are playing some bad hate. Погнали. Good luck, have fun. Let me position the board here so we can see it better. Только сейчас понял, что вы не видели часть доски. Only now did I realize that my model was hiding in part of the board. Карукан defense. Карукан defense. Погнали. You have time, but hater, you don't have to make moves so quick. I set it to 3-second time addition. We can also just go for a take back if you want. Well, apparently not, okay. But that is just blundering your queen. I think my new viewer might be a little nervous playing right now. Cause that's straight away queen blunder. It's hard to play on a computer, understandable, but once again, you don't have to use a computer, you can use your phone. You can just open it on your phone browser and play. Yeah, going on Android is probably a good idea. If you're more comfortable on Android, then definitely do so. Let's finish the game first though. This annoying bishop. Prevents me from achieving a checkmate. Actually, wait, I had a checkmate and I blundered it out. Там же мат был в один ход, а я его упустил. Неприятно. Unfortunate, unfortunate. That should be a checkmate, yeah. Alright, let's give Bad Hater a new challenge, but let him play from Android this time. And also let me change music to something else I wanted to play in the background. Absolute Valentine, погнали! Those retro tracks are going hard in my opinion. And while we wait for Bad Hater to accept the new challenge, let me try to figure out this puzzle after all. Пока ждем, когда там Bad Hater примет challenge, попробуем puzzle все же решить, да. It was simply a queen move this entire time. Там был просто ход ферзем, оказывается. Не вижу тут чего-то другого, признаться. Alright. Made a mistaken move too. Now we actually got a sec the rook, and then we got a checkmate on the next move. Now. The soundtrack actually makes me wanna play some Dead by Daylight. But we're still waiting for Bad Hater to join. Let us do a puzzle race while we wait. Ждем, пока Bad Hater с андроида зайдем, мы пока что устроим пазл-гонку.
6,
Dibidi time, maybe.
4, 3, 2, 1.
There's this little puzzle right out here. Puzzle race. Ah. Not the easiest thing in the world, this puzzle racing. Ah, tak. Nope. Ай-яй-я. Bro, what the fuck? I cannot get a single one right anymore. It's ridiculous. Alright, well. Of course, we only got first place. No, not the first place, right? Fourth place. Yeah, we only got 22. The first place got 49, 48, 6, 34. You can only play in the browser though. Unless you download their application. I do believe they've got an app for leeches. Got like a separate application basically. Alright, let me try a new race. I can do better. That was not the last place, but I can still do better. Не на последнем месте были, но можем куда лучше. Сыграть. Разыграть. Starting to lose again. Oh, I was about to solve that puzzle, and I'm actually first place. Nice. Почти решил that puzzle. Look, it was queen to d1, right? And then I had an attack from my rook and my queen after delivering a check. And I could have taken the bishop and then taken his queen. О май гад, вот тут вот можно было ферзем походить на d1 и, соответственно, забрать слона на d6 на следующем ходу, потому что это было бы шахом. Шахом это да. Шашки умеешь, но это тоже прикольно на самом-то деле. Нарды я вот так толком не научился, кстати, играть. Шашки играла, а вот нарды не особо. Хоть вся семья у меня в нарды играет. Кстати, есть вызов. Шахматы, если есть желание сыграть против меня, можно просто перейти по ссылке и играть. Без регистрации, без необходимости там что-то восстанавливать или даже переходить на компьютер. Let me play a game against a random person unless a viewer accepts my challenge. О, кто-то принял наш вызов все же. Погнали. Mr. Anonymous has accepted my challenge. Fear and hunger music in the background, very appropriate. Музыка из Fear и Hunger, мне кажется, очень подходит, потому что это босс-баттл против меня. Погнали. It's a boss battle against coffee, very appropriate music. Fear and hunger encounter against coffee and chess. Spawn is so close to promotion. Oh, yes. I can see an attack here, but it doesn't actually lead to anything. Там была атака, конечно, ладея, но ни к чему пока не привела. Alright, despite having both queens, I still need to use a knight in order to deliver any sort of checkmate here. Для того, чтобы доставить мод, все же надо применить коня тут, я так думаю. Несмотря на наше преимущество такое в материале. Definitely appropriate soundtrack for this game, considering what's going on. Для этой партии прям подходящий саундтрек, я считаю. Boom. Good game. Спасибо за игру. Так, и Bad Hater was actually among the viewers. Would you like to play after all, Bad Hater? Ваши две свечи на категории. Coffee is not fighting a boss, he is a boss down. Для первого раза игры в шахматы, вообще первый раз или первый раз со мной, в смысле. It's big boss. Big boss, you say? Invisible Metal Gear version. Погнали.
Walking by the wall, the shadows will not fall. It's silently ignored. Quiet one, discouraged by the noise. Leaving without choice.
Perchance, Cutie Pie. Quite invisible over here. Why are you not accepting the link, Bad Hater? You said okay, and you're not actually following the link. You're not actually accepting the challenge. Did something happen? Погнали! Invisible. You're just too astonished by the big balls. Big ball status song.
No one hears a word they say. Has the memory gone? Are you feeling? No, not a word they say. But a voiceless crowd isn't backing down when the air turns red.
Oh.
Hesitation, can you say?
My name. Da da dum 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 da da dum dum dum. Oh, but internet connection, understandable. Alright, let's switch to this music. Oh, that's a very good move. He's taking my bishop after all. Хороший был, очень ход забирает. В таком случае останавливаемся. Полюбаса. Now I don't really have the pieces to checkmate, really. But I could still possibly threaten it from here. Недостаточно фигур, чтобы мат тут поставить как-то комфортабельно, но угрожать им все равно можно. I just realized something about the chat. Well, not as bad as you might think. But actually, wait, is that a checkmate? I think that's checkmate. Oh my god, da. Whenever I compliment somebody, it's always a blunder. Whenever I compliment my viewers, they always blunder on the next move. Why? Anyway, good game. Well played, actually, prior to that. Oh, and you would like very much. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Time to play some Solid Snake. We played the Big Balls team, now we play some Solidus. Shaft. Music right here. A Solid Snake, Solid Shaft. A Rocket Shaft, huh? Obviously. What else did you think? In your dirty mind? A Liquid Shaft. Solid Shaft. Solid Shaft. What do we do? I'm so tempted to just move my bishop there for no good reason. Let him double pawns on the center. Or maybe actually, why don't we do this? That's blundering my queen. Oh my god, he could have noticed, but if he were to take her, he would actually be blundering his queen as well. That's the funny part about it. And without taking, he's actually not blundering anything just yet. Keyword being just yet. For a moment I thought I just blundered my queen entirely. На секунду подумал, что я просто полностью прозевал ферзя. Но пока что еще нет. I really dislike this knight here. This game is much more intense than our previous game with Bad Hater. Игра уже куда более интенсивная, Bad Hater разомнулся в первой. Bad Hater really just warmed up in the first game. Beep 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 bop. Bop 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 bop. Bop 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 bop. Bop 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 bop. And yes, that's definitely gonna be the last chess game for today. I'm getting kinda tired of chess, not gonna lie. Последняя игра, пожалуй, шахматы на сегодня. Ты уже подостала шахматы? Oh, a queen exchange. I'm in sure. Oh, that was a blunder actually. Cause my knight is gonna be pinned to my king. But Bad Hater did not notice, huh? Там был зевок, потому что конь был бы прижат к королю, но Bad Hater не заметил. Вот хоть пешка теперь на c5, мне кажется, довольно сильно. Ну или можно просто забрать слона, я полагаю. И тут уже понеслась. Лошадь вперед. A misclick, we can always just do some takebacks if it's a misclick. I can always take back in event of misclick. Так. Mad, alright. And better move would have been rook to g5 in my opinion. Now I can even sacrifice a knight to make a queen. Мне кажется, ладья на g5 была бы лучше. Остановила бы пешку, теперь я могу даже пожертвовать конем ради ферзя. Bryce playing intellectual games with new viewers to Let's Canistra. Bad Hater is a new viewer from Pump. The fancy website where you can draw haram. Да-да. Так. You would think that platform is only for BOONers? No. You got intellectuals too. Intellectual gunners. Race getting popular. I wish. That's a checkmate, right? I think so, yeah. Good game, well played. Second game was much longer as well, I think. The first game only lasted how much? 20 moves. And second game was actually 42 moves. But damn, good intellectual, da. Thank you. I'm somewhat of a gunner myself, by the way, no. I'm somewhat of an intellectual gunner myself, I'm just saying. And tuck. And I do believe it is time for a break. Please don't look at this. At the picture to this music slot canister. I can explain, alright? It's Biscuit Oliver from Baki. Alright, maybe it's not a good explanation, but that's his music team, da. maybe that's not as good as an explanation as I thought it was, alright? Maybe that just makes everything look even worse. I don't get it. I need to take a break, guys. Be right back. No. I might betray you with this Afro-American never. Visit our political channel if you wanna talk about the betrayal to Afro-Americans. But that did not look good. If you clicked, that's for sure. Anyway, be right back. I've been talking Dead by Daylight, but I believe we need a little break from competitive gaming before going into another competitive game. A little break from PvP before we do more PvP. We need to do some play against the environment first. Yes, and maybe stop looking at the masculine Baki characters, you know, the least homosexual Baki design, be like, oh, an emoji for intellectual people. Other emoji for intellectual gooners. I like the other emojis though. I would like to make a similar animation for my channel. Так. What am I eating? I'm eating some pizza and some potato chips. Very healthy, I know. Так. For safety, don't use the other emoji. Yeah, I wouldn't like to switch to it accidentally. The penis bonk. The penis headbutts would be too much for this channel. Так. What we're gonna try to do is, as I promised, we will try to complete the Resident Evil Randomizer. Penis headbutts actually sound extremely lewd and sexual. Why did no one really go for this idea prior on some lewd channels? I got no clue. But both must have been the first place where I've seen it. Так. Muscular man from Baki's Grappler. The masculinity from Baki's Grappler. Так. Because in Pakistan there is a YouTube channel which does Breaking Bad animations but in Baki style. And it's extremely funny. Did you guys ever see it? Wait. There was one with Skylar White, I believe was the first one, maybe. Breaking Bad Baki. Yes, this YouTube channel. He recently did the My Name is Harry Dresden animation.
Hi there, can you open this door, please? Can you open the door, please? Open this door, I'm breaking it fucking down.
And it's in the style of like the Netflix Baki anime.
You know what my name is? My name is Harry Dresden, motherfucker.
I do believe he's straight up using music from the anime.
Open the door.
Open the door.
Open the fucking door. No. Or I will
Harry Dresden.
you.
Who are you talking to right now? Who is it you think you see?
My neighborhood, though. Do you understand me?
It's quite a gem indeed, no?
I don't know who you're talking to.
Boom.
I am the danger. A guy opens his door and gets shot. You think that? No. I am the one who knocks.
Wow. Wow. Nah. Standing here, I realize you were just like me, trying to make you steady. Oh.
Relax.
Yes.
Got dipping sticks. You want some?
Yes, yes, sir. Thank you for asking.
Wow.
It's just so absurd. But I love those. Especially the Skylar White, because she's... Wait, there is a frame at the very start. Or just traced from user Hama, and it looks so funny. When it's Skylar White character.
Wanna hear something funny?
It's a freaking spoon.
No.
When I hear something, but no. Oh.
Hello, this is Walter White speaking.
You said he was practically dead, okay? You said he would die any minute. Guess what? He's still not dead.
Wow! Calm down. I will be there after school.
After school. Yeah, Mr. White.
Where is Skylar? Oh! Listen, that is just not going to work for me.
Where is Skylight? And look.
I would appreciate it if you don't call me.
Yo, Mr. White, I can't.
Damn, they're so annoying, those people.
She was pregnant at the time as well, so it's even funny. No, best channel for sure. No, I couldn't get enough of just this frame alone. Один этот только кадр чувствует, да? Skylar White. My name is Skylar White, you know. My husband's Walter White, you know.
What the hell is this?
It's veggie bacon. Believe it or not, zero cholesterol, and you wouldn't even taste the difference.
Thanks, Mama.
It's just... Nah. We're getting a bit off topic. As Lord Canistra would say, I'm getting distracted. I'm getting distracted by the Scarlet White animations. Speaking of which, I did make this one drawing. This one particular drawing. Somewhere around here. If I can only find it. My name is Skylar White here. My husband's Walter White here. He told me everything. Так. Погнали. Biorand. Oh. I'm Rebecca. Very loud item switch sounds for some reason. I do believe we got this mansion key last time, right? Which you haven't yet used to unlock anything. Так, в прошлый раз вроде заполучили этот ключ в рандомайзере. Это Carving of Armor. Пока мы еще ничего не открывали, вот сейчас попробуем. Randomizer, yeah. The bees! Oh my god, the bees! No. Пчелы из ниоткуда. The bees. And the liquor looking creatures here. Hunter looking creatures. Unless I get a quest item, I cannot remove those tentacles and they prevent me from doing anything in this place. The difficult way I can even use the armor key, to be honest with you guys. Просто вообще не помню, где использовать этот ключ. Doesn't seem to be anything around here. Тут вроде бы ничего нету. И большинство дверей как бы уже открыто. Most of the doors are actually already open, so... So it's a big question as to where we could use yet another key. Alright, right here apparently. With la criatura. And the green herb can be anything in this game. Right now I just got lucky for it to actually turn out to be green herb. But with a randomizer it can be any item, even a quest item, so to speak. Shotgun shells, for example. Don't have the key for this room. A Nicolas Cage moment, Kitba. Magnum rounds, those looked like handgun bullets, so... I guess that's a nice surprise. What's not so nice is this creature. Oh, ta-ta. And the armor key is still useful for something. Ключик еще к чему-то применим. Okay, it unlocks this door. And it unlocks this door. Shark alarm. I believe it also unlocks the door over here. Textures are not randomized, textures are upscaled. But otherwise it's the same textures as in the original. Except the characters are randomized. And some of them don't appear in the game whatsoever. They are brought from other Resident Evils. Patriot, 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 Vampire, Escape Man. Not sure what you mean by that, Magikarp. But alright, welcome, welcome. We are doing some Resident Evil randomization. Some Resident Evil randomizing, no. Just straight calling me a guy, you know I cannot retaliate by calling you the G word, right? I would get bound by your chosen brethren. Land sharks around here? No. Kinda spooky actually. Dog. The text is also randomized apparently. Wood is put in the stove, a paper is on the wall. Whatever that means. One of those line sharks replaced a zombie in a closet. A jump scare encounter. And it was extremely creepy. No. How are you doing today, Magic Up? Have my goyim ways been too much for you lately, have you? Are you displeased with my service? You represent the fishes of Fisherell, and you want me to bomb fish rum and fish bala bases in Fishbanon. Damn, I don't know, man. I'm kinda busy in Fisherain right now. I cannot go and also bomb Fishbanon. Then fine, but have to go to work a lot, even tomorrow on Monday. Who goes to work on Mondays? That is deplorable. You need to sue them for breach of contract. Breach of your work contract. Or for abuse of workforce if it's in the contract. Da-da. Working on a Monday, like how dare you, employer. And false magic copy to work on a Monday. You are paid employer. Don't do that, Mr. Company. Deplorable. Master of the Middle Fish. No contract of work. Oh, so it's entirely illegal. An entirely illegal deal with no tax payments, huh? A little bit of tax fraud by your employer, see? No contract, no pension, no taxes. I mean, to be quite honest with you, in current year, current time, I don't know about Western countries, but nobody is relying on pension in Russia anymore. I talked to a young guy who is self-employed, never worked in an actual company with a contract of work, and never plans to. He told me he would rather save up for pension rather than rely on the government pensions. He said that it's dumb to rely on the government to actually provide you with a pension. It's unreliable.
Either way, we have to keep going.
Your umbrella has folded, and now you are a fugitive in the same world you once sought to control.
Well, she says the town is being devoured by the darkness.
We'll make it! Just keep going! Anyway, I don't hate you!
Yeah, I couldn't believe it. I just hope he's still alive.
You are so kind to me.
I am gonna wreck this island for what it did to her.
Well, what should I do now?
I feel so useless.
But the pension age is also kinda huge in Russia now. Mom relies on the BFD lies. My mom would never be into BFD now. Your umbrella has folded. Yeah, that's definitely a bobbin dropped right there. The folded umbrella. Oh no. You actually got an attempt to save the hunk girl. As a girl hunk. By speedrunning to this room, taking an antidote, which is still an antidote, and speedrunning back. Also, surprisingly, I haven't got poisoned after a snake bite. Historic what? Interloper? Have you been into the Interloper RPG Magic RP, huh? Have you been interloping on the side? Have you been interloping yourself a little bit?
Not taking any chances, the President of the United States ordered a contingency plan.
I barely need to aim for this! Look, I'm closing my eyes! Ha!
No one will ever call you a freak again.
The sacred rite that's about to begin at this tower shall endow the girl with magnificent power.
And she's dead. Richard is dead. It was a Femboy, apparently. If that's not the best death pose imaginable, then I don't even know. This game looks like one where you just need to turn off your brain and run. Precisely. The double quality is amazing, I know, right? This Resident Evil has the best voice acting in gaming history. And by best I mean most corny. And nothing else can possibly compare. I think I killed the small shark, but the big shark. You're a liar. So, Billy Akula, так. Killed both sharks at this point. Too dark to see anything though. Unfortunate, unfortunate. Carving of a shield. Oh, we need another key in order to progress here. Let's make a what to his body, I'm sorry. I thought you were not into my zombie mod. And over here you are implying the opposite magical particular. Because we're playing Resident Evil, I might as well become a zombie. But where the hell do I actually find the shield key? Oh, the only way to survive in this room, unfortunately, is to waste a lot of magnum bullets. Единственный способ выжить в этой комнате — это потратить все магнум патроны. And I didn't even need to return here, huh? Where do you acquire the shield key if not from here? And what do I need the other two keys for if all the rooms are already unlocked? So weird. Странно, где раздобыть этот ключ со щитом? Speaking of fishes, by the way, and fish ale. The doorknob is broken. Is dead, become a zombie, precisely. Zombies are sexy. For real, for real. Only way to survive in this room is to build 10 out of 10 Minecraft base with bacon and villager farm. You're forgetting the oak farm as well. You're forgetting the tree farm. Nothing uncommon, god damn it. Maybe I'll need something uncommon, huh? The armor key is still used for something. We also have a wolf medal, we got a crank, we got control room key and god house key. But I don't remember a single place in which I could actually use any of this. Am I just soft locked or something? Nothing I can actually explore in this room. Tapestry, nothing unusual, like my god, bro. Already replaced a shotgun here as well. Тут уже все возможное сделали, а ключа нужного как нету, так и не виднеется. Aha, that's the last door for the armor key. Zombie dog, not good. I'm playing as a white woman. And I am a zombie myself. Double not good. Gotta avoid zombie dogs. Oh, mention key, nice. Who farm even? Some more magnum bullets, beautiful. Carbon coffee shield, the shield key, nice. A lot of red herbs, but what else is here? Is it just double red herb? Wait. Ain't no way, bro. I don't think I can pick up the other item unless I pick up the red herb. And it's more magnum bullets, god damn it. Alright, we're gonna have to use a healing item for this. Do not return to the room with that dog. Shotgun or com shot? It depends. Of course the dog just tries to jump on me. It's a very answer. Spotted a white zombie woman. Ah! Just fishes in the toilet, nothing much. Don't kill the fish, I had to. For self-defense. Spend the key, get another key. And now run around until you get to use that key to acquire yet another key. I totally forgot where we needed the shield key. I do believe on top of here. That might have actually been the only place for the Twitch key. Twitch administration coffee is promoting anti-fissionism. Oh no! The shield key is only useful for this though and nothing else whatsoever. Только для этой двери подходит ключ, прикол. Freaking William Birkin. Well, that was a bit anticlimactic. But fair enough, fair enough. 3 shots from Magnum are enough for this guy, huh? Super boss battle, ничего не скажешь. Such a boss battle, much fun. Take the green herb down. It was actually supposed to be a talisman for game progression, but unfortunately, it turned out to be a green herb after getting randomized, so now I got no idea where can we even acquire the necessary items. Just some more fuel. Oh my god. Где найти подходящий предмет, теперь спрашивается? Richard is still sitting upright. I do believe we can now go... We can now go to the other room with a potential boss battle. And climb down as far as I remember. Or maybe not, I suppose I do. I do recall being able to go down that hole, but apparently not. Вроде бы вон ту дыру можно было спускаться, но что-то сейчас не получается. Doesn't it make me question as to what can we even do at this point? Maybe it would simply be a good idea to actually switch to something else unless I find some use for the only 3. Only 4 quest items that we got left over here. We also got the wolf medal, but I've got like no idea where it's supposed to go. Вот без понятия, куда все это девать. Столько, казалось бы, квестовых предметов, ни один никуда не подходит. Not a single one of those quest items are actually useful here. Scar, welcome, welcome. You see, I've got a scar on my face as well. Quite convenient to be meeting you here. Big gaming crowd here. Of running around the house trying to figure out what the fuck am I supposed to do. Anti-killer when? No, how did they say it in the Game of Thrones when the sun sets in the east and rises in the west? Так. What would I need the crank for? All the keys if there's no locked doors anymore. Закрытых же дверей больше не осталось. Вот зачем мне эти квестовые предметы? Мне не выпал, по-моему, тот, который нужен просто для прохождения. It's likely some kind of ammunition or some herb item that I haven't connected, but that has haven't collected, but that has turned into the necessary item for progression here. And that's actually preventing me from progressing the game normally. Because a necessary item for game completion could actually be anything. Any insignificant item can turn into the most important items that you need. Might as well save right here. Любой случайный предмет может на самом-то деле превратиться в самый нужный нам предмет. Dusty looking grandfather clock, which I cannot move for some reason. And I don't remember being able to move it before. The emblem, which was not an actual emblem, but something entirely random. And from Star's Bravo team, now he's become a mere shadow of his former self. When you see quiet outside, he should have an item, and it's freaking green herb, alright. When I say first aid spray, man. Is that guy just holding infinite items on his person? No, that's the last one, okay. Это последний предмет, что у него был, значит, да? Nothing special. It's a weird ass soundtrack in the background too. Itchy, scratchy. Itches the balls. Scratches the balls. It's ball scratch. Read some tags, have red eye and a blue eye. That's very nice, but not what I'm looking for. Oh my god. Nah, you know. Fuck you. Where is a way to continue this? Where is the way to progress? What seems to be sent from here? The lid is open. I mean, that would be nice if I had the chemicals I need to defeat this creature, but without those, I'm fucking stuck. I don't think I can just shoot it down now, can I? Nuh-uh. I wonder if one of the items behind the creature has turned into... I wonder if one of those green herbs has turned into the chemicals I need. If that is a possibility of just getting soft locked here. Because we legit just don't have the item we need. Wait, there is a broken shotgun here which has turned into fuel. It wouldn't be useful anyhow. Бля, неужто вообще нету предмета для прогресса тут? Сломанный дробовик превратился в топливо, ничего другого не подходит, но... Because like on paper, such a situation should not be possible, that you cannot find an item put to progress, because the quest items are supposed to spawn every time. But I don't know if they always spawn accessible or not. If the game accounts for me being unable to reach... If the randomizer accounts for me being unable to reach some places. No more items here. Oh, but this door is unlocked. Oh my god. Alright, now we've got a way to progress. Jesus Christ, I thought this door was locked. Все, теперь можем продолжать. Я думал, эта дверь закрыта просто-напросто. Finally found a way to go forward. Oh. Scary tentacles, I look like an anime girl and I had experience with tentacles, so no, please don't. Not anymore. No more tentacles. Nada. Alright, and now we should be able to unlock one of the doors. Shortcut. Now we got exactly 3 magnum bullets. Just enough to kill a certain creature around here. More green herb, nice. Nothing in here actually. Все, у нас как раз достаточно пуль, чтобы убить от одного монстрика. But first let me check this potential boss battle room. The red book. All pages are blank. Okay. Alright, wait. Atata. I actually totally forgot what the red book is for. But secret door around here. And a secret room. And some Magnum round. Nice. Патроны на Magnum как раз что нужно. Right, now I'm afraid of no spiders.
Ouch! Ouch!
And Ghetto.
Ouch!
Ouch! Ouch! Oh, I actually got poisoned. Not good. I'm not sure. And there are small spiders as well. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Мелкие паучки, и нас травануло.
Ouch!
She just goes, ouch, ouch. А, that's where we need to bring the statue. Actually, I wonder if the poison can kill you outright in the first Resident Evil. But I don't remember if I got any blue herbs anyway. Yeah, we're actually at very low HP now. Not good. Maybe the herbs down. There's just a green herb behind this bookshelf. Ouch! And nothing here. Alright, I'm gonna have to risk it.
Ouch! Ouch!
Oh my god, just stop! Jesus Christ, man. I'm probably once again at very low HP. And it's just a green herb for it. Oh, actually, wait, there are more items. Blue herb, nice, 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 nice. Anti-poison herb, top. A rocket launcher. A rocket launcher, oh my god. We got a freaking rocket launcher. But you know what I haven't got? I mean, we received the red book, but it's not actually usable anyway, as far as I understand it. Like, what would I use it for? A rocket launcher is a nice thing, though. А ракетная установка это прикольно, но только зачем эта красная книжка? Где ее вообще можно использовать? Where can I possibly even use the red book? Да, могу get in a bit rambly. A bit rumblical. Let me check the light up back here. See if it actually leads anywhere. With another item, potentially. No. Лестница к предметам другим не ведет. Где же эта красная книжка может быть использована? Anti-aircraft weapon against shark. Yes, a rocket launcher. Best anti-shark weapon. But like all your usual progression items are actually not here. The red book, like, I'm trying to recall a place where I can use it, but I cannot. Blank book. Let me just Google it. Red book, Resident Evil. Oh, blank book, Resident Evil. Unprinted book. Oh, it's supposed to be used in a location after we get to the dormitory. And getting to the dormitory is not really an option without one of the quest items. So what the hell am I supposed to do? What about the wolf medal? Ah, this one I need to access the Arclay laboratory. So yeah, I was just right. There is no way for me to actually progress with those items. I think the randomizer just has us stuck. Soft locked because of the tentacles. You would think the creators of this randomizer would think about this, like the ease of getting stuck because you cannot go past the tentacles to collect some items. Because you need items to destroy the tentacles, you cannot destroy them with weapons. And you cannot destroy them, you cannot like go around them, you need to destroy them in order to collect a lot of green herbs in that place. But the only way to do it is with a chemical item which we don't have. Which haven't been generated as any of the random items in here. So potentially on this specific randomization of Resident Evil 1 we might actually be stuck. Entirely. I wonder if anybody else experienced this on the Byron forums or something. Because like genuinely, what can I even do? There is no item here as far as I remember. Yeah, nothing I can collect. Я даже уже ничего даже сделать не могу, получается, потому что для продвижения как-то в игре нам необходим предмет, который тут просто не загенерировался в подходящем месте. По ходу дела мы просто полностью встряли. It's so difficult to reach that path with the tentacles as well. But I kinda wanna try using the rocket launcher on the tentacles to see if... if that doesn't work, then I've got no idea. Then I think we might actually need to regenerate Resident Evil 1 Randomizer. I will Google it first if that's a known issue. And if there's some kind of workaround. You might actually be able to just use a debug menu in order to give ourselves this item. It might actually be a better idea than trying to kill those guys with a rocket launcher. Wait, can I just change the amount of nothing that I have? That's very peculiar. Let me see, because I wouldn't like to cheat. Chemicals by round 1. Mm-hmm. Found an area soft lock here, yeah. Apparently that's a known issue where you can just get soft locked, huh? Uh-huh. A lot of possible soft locks are actually happening with Resident Evil Randomizer. Mm-hmm. Some quest items can be placed in inaccessible rooms. Alright, what the hell? Where are the chemicals? Plant chemicals, Resident Evil 1. Weird stuff. Yeah, apparently that's actually how it's named. And apparently it's supposed to be on a wheelbarrow outside. I can generate a lot of different items in my inventory, but I cannot generate the chemicals. Herbicide is probably what we need. Uh-huh. Let's see if that works. Ta-dam, da, chemical. And I believe that's not cheating if you do it with a soft lock, right? And beautiful. As the tentacles up dead. Especially soft lock используя редактор инвентаря. Handgun bullets. Yo. Look how many items are here. Green Heart. Acid rounds. Wait, is there like no quest item actually generated here? Another Green Heart? Despite all those random items, there is not the one quest item that I need. That's crazy, bruh. I might actually need to generate one through inventory. Oh, but no, here we go, lighter. And lighter can now be used with fireplace in another room. In order to actually progress. But I see that the entire game and the entire running about is just extremely boring to everyone. The chat is dead. And I have killed it with my boring gameplay. My boring commentary. My boring randomizer. So I'ma just play some things around here. I'ma save the progress so far. And I don't know, guys, should we take a break or should we be ending the stream here? It's already been 5 hours of streaming. If you guys have any idea what I could stream, what could be more entertaining to you, maybe we could do some PvP prior to ending it. Maybe we could continue a little bit longer. I still got a pizza slice to snack upon. We could still do some Dead by Daylight, or we could do some Yakuza 0. So I'm gonna take a little snack break, and once I come back, you could tell me what you would rather see. Zombie chat, da. I'ma bite you. Ow. Since you're a zombie, you shouldn't mind, right? Yeah, we did get a lot of progress in Resident Evil. I realized I was getting soft locked, and I had to cheat in an item in order to actually progress further. But it was an item that you would usually acquire in rooms that we already explored, so... In my opinion, to escape a soft lock, it's not even really cheating. I'll be right back. Eating a pizza slice. If you know, you know. Yeah, let's actually do something much more action-oriented. Let me switch to Turkmenistan #1 account. As that's actually the name for my account on Steam right now. With Dead by Daylight. But it would be better to actually launch it from the Epic Games browser. Because then I would be able to spot any potential cheaters. Turkmenistan #1! Так, погнали! Yeah, and let us do some Dead by Daylight real quick. Some people instantly left after I announced switching to Dead by Daylight. Deplorable. But in regards to the pizza slice, for those that don't know, let me show you what I mean. Let me show you something real quick. If I can find it. It's actually quite difficult to find. Remember to stay fed, fellas. Just remember to feed yourself. Now we're doing some Dead by Daylight. Tuck tuck. Dum 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 dum. Raccoon City Police Department is a map highlight. Alright, count me in.
그들은 날 가질 자격이 없어.
Raccoon City Police Department, I kinda feel like playing Ghoul. The annoying screaming dude. The annoying screaming guy. You actually gotta pay for a skin for him to stop screaming, I'm not even joking. Otherwise he just screams each time you select him. Alright, need to keep an eye down. I need to grip an offering, cause well, let's go for those. Eruption? I'm not sure about eruption, to be honest. Infectious threat could be a much better option. There might be something like painless, but whatever. First time seeing that picture, Magnus. The slice that. That emoji is the best, I'm glad you liked it. It's Fumamoto. I actually have a Fuma model from which this emoji was made. Unlikely for me to be able to find it in time to show you. But I also have a couple of Fuma arts. Da. And what not. As for the actual Fuma mod, yeah, no time to find it. Unfortunately. Oh my god, stop screaming, Kaneki boy! Tell me if the game is too loud for you, because it kind of feels too loud for me. Let me drop it a little. Percentage-wise. Oh my god, what am I doing? This is a wall pathing for me. Привет. Kaneki jumpscare. She was teabagging, she goes down first. Was there only a place where I can actually jump down through? Don't you back and drive, kids. Idiotic, thank you. Так. Yeah, but it's a repairing that generator. Yep. Так и знал, что этот генератор ремонтирует. Did you seriously just touch a generator? Wow, the girl really wants me to tunnel her, huh? Remove her endurance straight away. Она хочет, чтобы ее затуннелили, че она сразу сняла защиту себя? Wrong thing, but whatever. She's got the toolbox. Not bueno, my Macarena. Okay, very weird running around your own teammate like that, but alright. Not repairing the generator. Прямо рядом с умирающим товарищем бегала. Line is a wholesome chungus killer, spreading my hook's access. But it's hurting people's lives. I'm playing a very wholesome game. of DBD right now, Lord Canister, because I'm spreading my hooks, not tunneling. I'm giving everybody a chance to enjoy the game, and it is very likely that survivors will escape. Because of me doing that, I'm such a wholesome chunkus. I'm such a wholesome Reddit boy. Such a wholesome Reddit soy. Oh. What the hell were those scratch marks? Nobody is actually coming to save here right now, what? Странно, что эти было... Что это за следы, если никто не идет ее спасать? I could see somebody more around here, да-да. Somebody was trying to open the gate here. Alright. I guess we can just hang him here and watch this gate. Можем повесить его прямо у этих ворот и просто сотрить ворота. I don't think it would be wise for them to try to save him unless they hope to extract him all the way to that gate, which is kinda crazy. We're gonna get shit-talked post-game, unlikely with how much I spread my hooks. Albeit I still might, because I'm simply Ghoul and because we did kinda cam that one girl on accident. And now I gotta camp this guy in order to prevent him getting saved. Yeah, there's not even like a safe approach to him. Да-да-да. Okay, now she has to run outside. Those two have to coordinate to save her, otherwise they're getting stumped. Hopefully they are smart enough to actually approach from the other direction. And not just try to reset here or something. But they are resetting somewhere. For some reason she's killing herself though. That's weird. They got all the chances to save her because those gates are open. Why is she killing herself? Странно, убивается, а не странно то, что у них есть все шансы сбежать просто через эти ворота. Very weird. Very weird behavior from this girl. Alright, so they've been resetting in that room, huh? Alright, the guy just decided to die, ain't that funny? А чувак просто умереть решил, окей. Such a friendly player, да? I'm saying I'm fit and covered in food, definitely. Quite a furry boy. Dasz pszyna. Absolutely normal human reaction here, guys. Absolutely normal humans right here. Вау, да, вот понимаете, это считается типа нормальные люди. Those are supposed to be normal humans. I've got like no comment, especially look at what they brought. И посмотрите, что они при этом взяли. I was the one sweating, ага. I was the one sweating, and I went toolbox. I went offering a brand new part. DBD survivors trying not to project their insecurities onto others. Utility flashlight, like the best flashlight in the game. Escape cake. Decisive strike. Windows, life. Slippery meat with a slippery meat offering. Resurgence, self-care, botany knowledge, prove thyself. Another toolbox. They are mentally not well, is what I think. Because what makes a person get so angry and project so much over absolutely nothing, over like the most casual, the most wholesome Changus Ghoul you can possibly encounter? Да, no multi-chat, Daniel. Header intent to push, that's actually kinda low. My sweating pulse, as those guys have implied, that I was sweating. But my actual sweating pulse is 130 and more. And in Tekken 8, when I was playing fighting games, it was often more than 170. It was an entire cardio workout when I was playing Tekken. You will probably have to leave. Sorry to hear. But thanks for stopping by today, if you do have to leave. Thanks for talking to me this entire time, and thanks for playing chess with me as well. I don't think those guys even understand the definition of sweating, let me tell you. Oh, you want me to sweat? Alright, I'ma sweat. Let me select some killers that I would actually be able to sweat with quite profoundly, because Ghoul is definitely not one of those I usually play. Let me try Clown. Clown is difficult to get a victory with. Yeah, Frosty-eyed Clown is what we're gonna use to sweat. To show you what a sweaty game actually might be. If you found me in DVD, you would get my IP and get me pregnant. I would rather you attempt to do that than write something so mentally unhinged in the post-game chat like those guys wanted me to be this sweating loser so much, this angry sweating loser who was really trying to win, and then at the end they snatch the victory away from him, and they are such tremendous victors, and I was just casual the entire game. The entire time, guys. I mean, you could see that I haven't even raised my voice once. The entire freaking match. I was just being a wholesome changus. A baby rabbit ghoul. Yeah, you cannot win in this game. If you sweat your balls off, you're gonna get shit-talked in the post-game chat. And if you just played extremely casually, you're still gonna get shit-talked in the post-game chat. It's just a DVD tradition at this point. It doesn't matter if you lose, it doesn't matter if you win, it doesn't matter what killer you play. Unless it's one of the top tier killers. No, it doesn't even matter what kind of killer you play. A bottom tier killer or a top tier killer, you're just getting shit talked no matter what. So now they are getting a Frosty-eyed Clown on RPD. To be honest, RPD is such a map that if you get the nice friction, you can even carry it as a Leatherface or something. You don't really need a top tier killer on RPD if you spread your gens right. Completely perplexing behavior here. Yeah, not the same. They play to win, you play to get your Russian kit. I'm not even sure why those guys are playing these games. I don't think it is to win, I think it's a desire to maybe get back at the killers somehow. Because that seemed like behavior of some kind of team that has lost 10 games in a row and really wants to, you know, project the kind of victories that finally avenges those losses. That would be my educated guess here. Also, we don't have Little Pursue anymore or any other aura reading perks. So we're gonna have to play a little hide and seek game with survivors. Now I got another teabagger. Who's teabagging after getting hit, that's interesting. Get a stack of play with your foot, cause why not? Yeah, I just knew somebody was returning here. Very difficult for me to hear any audio keys at such low volume, by the way. Хук still intact. Попытался сломать крюк, не получилось, не фартануло. The scratch marks are just bamboozling me a second time already. Another stack of play with your foot, nice. Damn, I really want this generator. Let me actually increase my volume. No other generator has even been worked on besides those two, by the way. That's extremely weird. Interesting. I thought that sound notification meant that somebody was actually trying to repair the gen, but apparently no. Alright. Думал, оповещение было о том, что кто-то генератор ремонтирует, но нет. На-а. Should he die somewhere around here, did she not? Where the fuck is she? Okay, he's got decisive strike, right? Nope. He just wants to die. Okay. Я думал, у него decisive strike, но нет. Yeah, where the hell did the girl disappear into? Did she climb into the basement? Wait. Oh my god, she did. She climbed into the basement. Она в подвал заползла, хорошо. Maybe she got wicked or something, I don't know. weird behavior in a game from a company called Behavior. You know what? I'm gonna let them repair the generator. I'm gonna hold the generators on this side of the map. Oh, she's actually killing herself as well, I think. Or maybe simply reaching a second hook stage by herself. Wow. Okay, we went from bully survivors into suicidal survivors. That's quite a jump. Одни сервы были какие-то шизанутые на голову. В постгейм-чате придумывали для себя фанфикшн. А теперь у нас сервы, которые просто... убивают себя без причины. Ваш релиз just died. Окей. Просто взяла, убила себя зачем-то. A little bit of backshots to this teabagger. After I just outplayed him on the pallet. Ah. I can whip your ass at chess. Perchance. Привет, хорошего стрима, спасибо. And I believe he's the obsession, right? Bro is trying to blind me so bad. And failing every time. To be honest, I'm also kind of failing with my battles, but... okay. A little more backshots to this guy. I told you I would show you the sweaty play. Here we go. I don't really have to sweat though with two survivors killing themselves for me. Let's wait for the other guy to show himself. I do believe he runs this way, right? Подождем, когда второй сурф здесь появится. Он вроде в эту сторону бежал. Yeah, that guy just killed himself too. Good stuff. No headshot, Franks. The hatch itself seems to have spawned in a different place. Nice. Whoop. Someday when the relations are good between our countries, you have to have me for spaghetti and meatballs. Just spaghetti and meatballs, huh? Alright. Making the spaghetti and the meatball. Sorry for the lot of damage. AFKL, none of them was AFK. Nobody was AFK, just a Nell. Been a long time, funny name, been a long time indeed. How are you doing? Let's try a funny killer, let's try Legion on Arcady. Now we're gonna show some another sweaty killer. And instead of Dark Devotion, could be a nice idea to actually go for some other perk, or maybe not. Let's leave it like this. GG's, I suppose, yeah. Your computer is broken, so you're stuck on phone, but hoping I'm doing good. Thank you. Sorry to hear about your computer, however. What exactly happened to it, though? What has broken in your computer? Oh, they got a hatch offering. That's the only offering from Survivors which is gonna be hidden. Oh no. On this map. Since it's a map highlight. Just won't detect any Wi-Fi signals, and I didn't work after a factory reset, so it went to repairs. Alright. I have to actually use my power to get close to them. And that crazy. I don't think I can spend time on her when somebody is trying to repair a generator topside. I need to drive them away from the generator first. And now we can actually go and pick up the other girl. Okay, I mean, if she's giving up, then it's not my problem. Simple as. What the fuck did she actually go to? They did a boon totem which allows them to get up from the ground. That's how she got up, I see. I hear it right here, but I don't see it. Healing against the Legion is not such a great idea, especially when you are all grouped together. Nice death heart! Вау! Что это был за death heart? Это, конечно, большой вопрос. I was still in my ability when she death heart, I think. Oh yeah, try to sabotage a hook in the basement, come on. Survivors wanted me to sweat, so now I'm sweating. There you go, this is what actual sweating looks like, not whatever I was doing with a Ghoul. Вот придумали те ребята, что типа я потно играл, вот теперь играем потно. Ну вот как выглядит потная игра, а не то, что я на Гуле делал. Так. I'm still not sweating, but I am playing for the win. Hello. No decisive strike. How dare I play for the win, yeah. Honestly, I hate both the people who think only the casual playstyle is the correct one, and also the people who think only the sweat for the win playstyle is the correct one. Because you can play both ways, as I've shown you just now. You can play casually, just for fun on Ghoul, receive a couple of fucking hate messages for no reason, and start sweating on Legion and Clown instead. Which are low tier killers, by the way. So you kinda have to sweat on those. Whether you like it or not, if you want any chance of winning. I should try using the funny totem again. Too bad this girl isn't there. And I don't believe the totem is gonna reach into the basement. And you know what, actually, let him lie right here. Let me actually even allow him to escape, why not? Come on, come on. Because I wanna kill the other girl too. It's gonna be my radar. Nice. Наш радарчик помог нам найти вторую девчонку. Now we know exactly where the other girl is hiding. Which is somewhere around here. She might be in a locker. Just hiding in a locker. Yeah, she was likely in one of those lockers on the first floor. And unless she wants to come out, I think we're gonna be stuck here for some time. You can already imagine the chat getting toxic by Santos, that's very likely. But my very first game I played extremely wholesome and I still got some mentally unhinged survivors in my post-game chat. So it doesn't really matter what you do and whom you play and how you play. You're still gonna get people who are toxic in the chat just for the sake of being toxic. Yeah, you see she's teabagging for no reason. She's still about to die. Oh, now I'm gonna allow the other guy to escape and I'm actually killing her. Just because of the teabags, just because he wasn't teabagging and she was. She can kill herself on hook if she wants, I don't care. I mean, if he wants to die, then what can I do, right? GG. Tak. One friend of yours said he was gonna play DBD because of the Jason update. Yes, the Jason update is about to happen on 16th, I believe. There's also announced some teaser trailer to be for something to be expected on the same day. Some announcement. Just grabbing a screen cap, writing GG's and leaving. I like some mentally deficient survivors. Down survivor 6 times while using the perk Strider. Recommend free red cliff sounds like a bad idea. I do believe I had enough of DBD after that. We achieved a 4K with Clown and Legion. Even though it was RPD, I do believe that's still an achievement. To get one on such low tier killers. Time to take a break from PvP though. And go for something else entirely. One of my favorite games, a hunting simulator, is now 108 gigabytes of space required. I was playing this game for quite a while just to relax, but unfortunately I have nowhere next to 108 gigabytes of space, guys. I'm lacking space profoundly. Right here. So we're gonna have to think of something else. Не хватает немного места на мой любимый симулятор охоты. Придется поиграть во что-то другое. Every drive is red, да? Every single drive. Plays DBD at 5 AM. I don't really play DBD at 5 AM now. Because spooky things happen if you play DBD at 5 AM, everybody knows. You're gonna get Clown appear in your room and just sexually molest you. Da-da. And definitely do be thinking of what else we could play, however. Maybe it would even be a better idea to switch to something like game development or something similar. And we shall see. My face for no more origami. Maybe there's another game you would prefer to see, Lord Cannister. That first group of people whom you said were gonna be toxic in the post-game chat were actually extremely toxic. And for no reason. I was playing as polite and as wholesome as I could, and they were extremely toxic. Like mentally unhinged. Sekiro Japanese, please no leveling crown. That's very appealing, but we gotta finish Dark Souls 2, so level 1 run first. Maybe that is what we're gonna do next, we shall see. In any case, be right back. Gotta visit the bathroom. I know I'm gonna lose a viewer on YouTube who just came by because I'm going to the bathroom and because I've got no attention span, but I gotta go to the bathroom anyway, down. Don't take it seriously, you don't know whom you're talking to, Lord Cannister. We take every such challenge suggestion seriously. I really wish I could stream some of my spicy artwork, but that's not an option. So let me get a chocobo and we shall see, What's the stream? You're thinking of downloading one of my streams and getting the kid sounds moment? I just make sure to upload it to YouTube for everybody to hear. You gotta share it with others too. If you make a compilation like that. Hello normal people. We had some very normal people today. As survivors, so that's a show. Tak reminds me. So wait, before Lucas arrived, we had one of my old viewers returning funny name. Chinning and triple hit is impressive, thank you. How ironic, you met a Czech guy who's like me and also loves DBD. I wonder if they're also a VTuber. I missed a couple of messages from funny name. Alright, what could we do? What could we do? What could we do? Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Quite honestly, I wanna do something. I wanna return to a certain game which I haven't visited in a while. But it might require a bit of updating. Might actually require a lot of updating over here for it to actually be playable. I'm not sure why it's in Russian when I always played it in English. I agree to everything, yes. I agree to sell my kidney stones as well. As a bonus. Chicken for new continents, already 2 гигабайта. Проверка на новый контент, уже 2 гигабайта нашло. I mean, it's downloading them rather fast, guys. I'm like, yeah, I think it's rather fast on the download. Yeah, if you're the original coffee maniac, you know that I started streaming with Warframe and Genshin Impact. I haven't really returned to Genshin Impact since, but I have been playing Warframe somewhat consistently on my streams. But after the last time we took a very long break and I haven't returned to it since. And I believe it's ample time we do. Warframing time. It's Warframing time. Warframe is such a grind fest. It's the most grindy game imaginable too. Like some more RPGs, some legit more RPGs akin to World of Warcraft or Lineage. They don't have as much grinding as Warframe has. Warframe is like that one mobile game that has you do dailies every time, but in Warframe it's multiplied by like 5 different locations where you can do daily stuff. And you've got a daily limit on how much resources you can get. And there are diminishing returns if you do one thing repeatedly. It's just with that mission loading, no. Play. I haven't played Warframe since what was the update? Since the 1990 something update, 1999 I think it was. Since like the retro updates that introduced all of those funny characters. One of whom is named Alpha, by the way. Yeah, I don't believe I have returned to Warframe since. There must have been a billion updates since that time. You think this game matches me? How? I would understand Genshin Impact matching me, but Warframe? No clue. Game already running, huh? Some old Warframe actually on the title screen here, but with balloons for some reason. The shadow graph. They got a title for every update to the game, and I haven't actually seen anything from this one. You can clip words and compile them together, true. You can use YouTube DLP to download even YouTube words and make clips out of those. New Warframe, some kind of hunt, mission improvements, quality of life changes, clan cooperation system, elevator. Oh, I must have been booted from my clan, by the way, for an activity. As I stepping into Warframe manure, continuing a journey, Shadow Graph update brings some changes. Mantle improvements which can be seen as the attacker in any mission. Awakening Quest Remaster. New Survival Security Bypass mechanic, which allows you to speed up survival mission. Interesting. Improved Excavator survivability, including shield gating and health increases to help them scale in harder missions. Oh, that's nice. Revamped Requiem Eternal Relic to make it easier to farm Requiem mods. Requiem Eternal Relic, what? Additions to Paladin's Storm. Acquisition improvements for Equinox, Nidus, Ivara, Korra, and various older weapons. Player cold status and Arctic Eximus changes. When players experience reduced slowdown from cold. Oh, nice. For full information on those changes, get all the details. Venture into battle and style with a variety of new cosmetics.
It's that time again.
It's that time again to play Warframe.
Available in your codex.
New quest is available. I'm completing some challenges which I have done prior, but apparently they only added now, huh? Зачем какие-то челленджи, которые раньше выполняли, но в игру добавили только сейчас, судя по всему. Warframe gives you a beautiful farm game. Yeah, it kinda is. It's actually got a very nice lore. Very beautiful music. Original music, mind you. And if you play the story, it's engaging and entertaining. Up to the moment you actually run out of story quests. 8 Requiem Eternal Relics.
Revered Tenno, my mentor, Arbiter Kozai, is gone. They tell me he is dead, but I reject these lies. Kozai faced down the Wolf of Saturn VI alone. Such a man does not just perish like a dog. You must think this strange, but I beg you, travel to the wreckage of Vesper Relay There, we will search for the truth. Aspirant Zorba.
Aspirant Zorba. I got some mods. Recovered items for you. After your last trip through the Phobos Junction, Odys found those items lodged in the orbiter's bulkhead. It is unclear when you acquired those items, but Odys is certain it must have been during an act of unwavering bravery. Okay, Odys. Gifts of the Lotus, your 1st anniversary. Fair enough. 13 years of Warframe, I suppose. Operator and Drifter Remaster. With this update, Operator and Drifter visages have been lovingly reworked to appear more naturalistic and lifelike. Changes may have altered their appearance. Would you like to take a moment? Are you sure? They upgraded graphics to Warframe, and yeah, my character looks entirely different now, what the fuck? Tune into Nora's Mix Time Tempest, and sure. Why is the screen so stretched? Hold up. The aspect ratio is all wrong. Okay, here we go now. Now it should look proper. And why the fuck do I mock now? Why am I looks maxing here? Wait. Look at me, what the fuck? Nah. Not the graphical upgrades to those guys making them look smacks. Oh. Features, wait. Just nah. Nah, bruh. Are we being for real? Okay, first of all, we gotta remove like all the facial tattoos, right? Of which I cannot actually find any on it. Yeah, remove the visage, whatever. That's so fucking stupid. Why the haircut this one? Let me just keep the original, I guess. Remove the beard, maybe. Just... I look like handsome Squidward. This one straight up looks like a girl. You know what I kinda liked? Let's get Operator to be a Femboy. Eyeshadow now. Lipstick. Totally not homosexual, no. It's totally not Twitter social justice for her, but an actual guy, yes. Nah, yeah, I do look like a Twitter social justice, whatever this is. Lipstick is nice and all, but not when it makes you look like a Twitter user. And just keep it natural. Femboy Warframe streamer, да? The Femboy Operator. Because he should still resemble the child. Drifter should still resemble the Operator visually. I'm going to take the helmet off this guy. But he actually does not, so it needs to be fixed. The haircut especially. I think it's the ear piercing which makes him appear like someone from Twitter. But now they actually resemble each other. This is like the young version and this is the old version. Yeah. Same person, basically. Maybe we could even bring back the tattoo. На эту и на ту. Набью себе тату. And I can also bring back a helmet. Eyes closed or eyes open? Eyes open. The haze glitching through the helmet, so that is so weird. Странно, волосы теперь прям просачиваются через шлем. Graphical update, guys, totally not bugged. No, maybe that's a better helmet to use. Warframe is also all about customization, as you can tell. Introduced a couple of new cosmetics here too. Arabian boy. I really like the mother's mask, so it's a shame the hair is just glitching through. I guess we do need a different haircut to use one to be compatible with this. But unfortunately I cannot find one. Every single hair piece is just glitching through, wow. Не, какой бы прическу не выбирала, она все равно как бы просачивается. Weird stuff, but I guess it's not too terrible. That's interesting. I don't even remember owning this cosmetic. But might as well. You know, I got the young version and I got the old version. Good stuff. Customize your Femboy in Warframe. Femboy кастомизировали в Warframe, теперь что тут можем сделать? I wonder if they changed the Lotus somehow. Not really, not much new cosmetics for the Lotus, huh? Bug of Folly is a new Warframe, by the way. Wait, what do you mean invigorate? Do I have this Warframe? Incompatible Warframe, yeah. Какое-то новое Warframe добавили, судя по всему. wonder if my build and my equipment is even viable for what's out here. But I kinda wanna switch to the Femboy frame as well. Погнали. Bilingual frame. Request the teacher. Let me just parkour a little bit. Let me do something familiar to see what kind of changes they introduced to the entire thing. Let me try. Let me just try to open a relic, maybe. There's some kind of alert mission. Survival against Orokin Excalibur. Yes, I said something about survival missions. I'm actually curious, but I don't want to be playing Excalibur. So let me just do the weekly bazaar treasure hunt. Why not? Have I ever spent some rubles in this game? Back when you could spend rubles in this game, I did. Nowadays you can't, because sanctions.
Welcome to Maru's Bazaar. If you're looking for Maru... Lucky for you, I've got a hot... Knew it. Okay.
I still feel like the aspect ratio is a little messed up. Or maybe it's just me misremembering the aspect ratio of this game. And it's funny for them to go into graphical updates 13 years after the game has been released.
Don't get killed. Simple, right?
13 лет игре они только сейчас начали обновлять графику. Let's reduce the sound effect volume.
I stumbled across an Orokin codex that said this tower was known for its beautiful Ayatan treasures. Unfortunately for you, it was also known for its deadly security apparatus.
Might just be my field of view that's making it appear wrong. But now playing with this field of view is definitely not an option. Maybe it's the ideal SS upscaling that's messing things up. Is there no aspect ratio? Configuration apparently. Ah, here we go. Aspect ratio. Yeah, 16:9 is supposed to be normal aspect ratio. Here we go. Now the game looks normal.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
So, почему-то игра поставила графику вообще не на то. Разрешение на то... Не на то растягивание картинки. The game also has a very fun parkour system. Motion in this game is very fluid and very open, like most other multiplayer games. With enough skill you can traverse the map extremely fast and complete mission in just 1 minute. Even less than a minute if you...
This looks dangerous. For me.
If you're speedrunning.
I mean, you'll be fine.
30 seconds I believe it's possible to complete an entire mission objective in just 30 seconds. Maybe even 20 seconds is a world record. Some challenges even have you go fast, like this one.
Oh my, I think you found it. Ha! You got it. Now bring it home.
Warframe is quite a simple game to get into, but yeah, you can spend a lot of time here if you wanna complete all the available content. 13 years of content updates. I'm not gonna be spent in like a week or two. Even if you play all the time. Nice. Are you done on your sculpture? Are you done on your Bagnale? Still Meridian and Red Whale reputation, nice. Alright, so the game at the base of it still seems to be exactly the same. I guess we could try to do the new quest then.
You exceed expectations.
Hunter, you exceed expectations, yeah. Definitely got no clue what am I using for a melee weapon right now. What the fuck is this? Just a baton? Let me get one of my glaives. Let me get Serrata. And also look at this Femboy frame. Beautiful. I wonder if he received any new customizations. Because yes, it is a boy. Chinese DT, I believe even. Chinese frame. I did change his animations, however. His normal animations are like this. I like this. And I've just given him female animations, female frame animations. There's also obviously some interesting design choices on some frames, I'm just saying. Not only this one, but there's also one that had it prior, you know. Tuk tuk. On some of the girl frames. This one I customized to look like my character. Very hard to do anything with those outdated graphics, however. And when your characters don't exactly look human but are supposed to be robots, battle machine. All of them robotic battle machines. Anyway, let's actually select one of the booty frames because that's the one I'm more comfortable playing. In terms of gameplay, the booty frame, да. The cat one? Which one was that, huh? Teacher and the old piece. 2 new quest lines. Два новых квеста добавили, да? It's remote the awakening quest, but I don't see it here. Ah, it must have been one of those. Yeah, awakening quest is apparently new now. I wanna see what they changed. The Valkyr Cat, I see.
You've slept.
It's the very first quest of the game and they remade it.
Purpose. No call.
But yeah, whatever, Excalibur, Falkner. Самый первый квест игры переделали.
I see the Lotus has tried to wake you. Pity she's too late. You're my prize now, Daniel. No. We are taking this one with us.
What has he done to you? I can't lose another Tenno. I am surging your Warframe's power systems.
Aha, overkläggra.
Defend yourself. An extraction ship is waiting for you, but the Grineer will be hunting you. Arm yourself.
Okay, yeah, this quest is definitely starting to look much more epic than prior. Much different too. Сделали квест куда эпичнее, это уж точно. Keep moving, alright. The most part still the same purpose of being a tutorial quest. You can see enemies are like level 1 and they can actually go way above 100.
The extraction point is up ahead. Hurry, before Vor finds out you've escaped.
Salvage team, why have you not reported in?
You made it. There's the extraction ship.
This one has your name on it.
Oh, Captain Void is actually kinda strong. I think we are supposed to be avoiding him, right? Apparently not.
My decrepit heart is pounding. This one is stronger than the rest. Lock the area down. This Tenno is mine.
Quick, get to the console and release the lockdown. Do that, and I will guide you to your old ship. It's your only chance. Escape will only be possible with a primary weapon. Choose now. There's the ship. It will require power. Activate it.
Stop touching me, you... What? Are my senses deceiving me? Operator, is that you?
Enemy reinforcements are here.
But yeah, the basic of the quest is still the same. You go to your ship and you defend your ship. The women's of they visually remade it and made it shorter, I think. And more I pick at the start, it's still the same quest, so no need to redo it. Let's try the new one. По сути дела, остался тот же квест. Даже последовательность действий, несмотря на то, что сделали ее как бы немного эпичнее, все равно по факту то же самое. Corpus incursions into Granite territory led to showdown with a forgotten rival. Not about this one. Albrecht and Trout's trail leads beyond the origin system only, but delving into the past can the path ahead be made clear, but buried secrets can be deadly. Albrecht and Trati. The big mystery of the Warframe lore. But first this one has something to do with Tashin, I suppose. A character who's supposed to be dead, by the way. Okay, I mean, that's a very nice cinematic, but what the fuck was that about?
With 4 gone, Corpus forces have begun to scavenge his camps. Intel suggests they have detected a signal emanating from some reactivated Orokin-era technology. Move in and find the source of that signal before they do.
Finding the signal source. The boot, booty frame, Malak. The animation whenever she walks is actually quite something, that's for sure.
Toward the source of the signal. I will try and patch you into their comms.
The Ghoul frame, the Ghoul frame.
For's demise is our golden opportunity. Corpus, bring me the Orokin mod segment that our dearest benefactor Nefonyo so deeply desires. Now, enough of this idleness. Go!
The technology is a mod segment. That must stay out of Corpus' hands at all costs. Tenno, recover it immediately.
A mod segment.
Neither Grineer or Corpus have the authorization to activate an Orokin-era distress beacon. So who did? Be wary.
Am I to believe that you are the Tenno who cut down the mighty Vor? Even these covetous merchants avoided triggering the segment's anti-tampering routine.
That voice.
The Tenno I remember could find their enemy's weakness faster than the Kubradon finds a jugular. What happened to you?
What are you doing here?
I need to see for myself. Have the Tenno risen? Or is this another Lotus trick?
Teshin Dax.
Okay, so it's a new quest to introduce this character in the first place. And it's supposed to happen early in the game. It's not a continuation of the storyline, it's an explanation of an earlier character in the storyline. That's why he's still alive, I see. It's a quest I added to explain how you meet him in the first place.
Do you even remember the old war? Well, you wouldn't anyway.
Добавили квест, чтобы просто объяснить, как вы его встречаете первый раз.
A mercy, I suppose.
Kill the mosquito.
You have rested too long. Get up. Now. I have disabled your Warframe's abilities. Orokin tricks won't help you now. pick up that weapon. Your life depends on you proving to me that you are a Tenno and not some imposter. Now, try and cut me down.
Where?
We are beyond her reach. You are alone.
Alright.
Promising. What feeble game is the Lotus play?
It's an entire boss battle in this quest, huh?
You do remember. Yes, a Tenno indeed. How long I have waited for this day. Stand down. We have much to review, and little time to do so. Come with me.
Slap the mosquito.
Your weapons bear no mods. Your orbiter, no mod segment.
Ah, and you obtain a mod segment in the quest now.
Even the simplest... It matters not. I now have one in my arsenal. Your first lesson is simple. Destroy these targets.
But yes, this game actually allows for 4-player mode cooperative.
Outfitted with advanced shields, vulnerable only to electric elemental attacks. Your body remembers the stances, but your mind has forgotten your studies. Use my arsenal and upgrade your weapon.
This is also a tutorial as to how modify your weapons now.
Now, try again. See, mods were the hidden power behind the Orokin's military, capable of turning simple weapons into implements of mass destruction. Fueled by the miracle of Endo, they can be endlessly rearranged and tailored to cut through the defenses of any foe. Next lesson. See how your weapon fares against these targets.
Against these targets. See how your weapon fares against these now.
Elemental damage. Remember your alchemy. When electricity combines with cold, you create a magnetic field. Apply your mods accordingly. See? So simple. Even a child could do it. Now,
Calling me a child, huh? Talk.
Next, we will...
I destroyed them faster than his dialogue advanced.
On schedule. Show these corpus all you have learned.
Didn't think I would find you. Huh. You underestimate my tenacity and desire.
At the beginning, me like a very weak weapon. Not just as much Warframe enemies as per usual.
More will come soon. Bolster your Warframe.
You can modify your Warframe too. Wait, do I actually got to install Vitality? No. But would it be upgrading this weapon by killing those guys even? That's kinda nice. Mm-hmm.
We'll take care of these mercenaries. Take the mod segment. It is too valuable to fall into Corpus hands. Take the segment and go. I am not done here. Much better. That was the scouts, but the cavalry gather. Collect your weapons and take whatever mods you need. We have little time.
Alright, now I can actually use my abilities.
Get to extraction. Is that a mod segment?
Which means I'm extremely fast and one-shot every enemy now. What? In such a low-level quest? Nice. A mod segment which I already had by default, since I'm an old player. Not a new player to this game.
Oh my, Tenno. I've gone and captured your comrade. So, let's make a deal. You bring me the mod segment, I release the Dax.
Teshin gave you that mod segment. Maybe he can be trusted. Install it at once. You will need maximum power for your next mission.
Applied link. Wait, do I actually need to install it? Apparently I do. Select то, что bring duplicates to dissolve. Alright. Select a mod to upgrade verification.
Good. When you are ready, find Teshin.
I do believe I will leave the rest of this quest and the rest of the new Warframe content for later, guys. I still got a stream on Tuesday, and I still gotta complete something for tomorrow. So thank you very much for tuning in. Thank you very much for watching. As I already mentioned, the next stream is gonna be on Tuesday, 8 PM GMT plus free. Да, оставим остаток этого квеста и новый контент Warframe на потом. У нас еще стрим во вторник. На завтра /сегодня еще необходимо завершить один рисунок. Поэтому спасибо всем, кто подкачался, спасибо всем, кто смотрел. Опять же, упоминаю стрим вторник в 8 часов по Москве. Тогда и увидимся. А пока что. So for now, until Tuesday, and bye. Bye. Пока-пока. Спокойной ночи. Good night. Mwah.